There we go. Hello YouTube. Hello YouTube. About to start the Limbus. And I have not the audio on. Boom. Boom. Okay. Wait, you guys can't. Oh, you can. Perfect. Perfect. I'm trying to finish all my quests in Mirror Dungeon. Okay, let me show you that. There's no way I can do this. Hold on. Look at that. Clears. I tried. Okay, I did it. I reached level 6. I reached floor 6. Oh, I thought that... Oh, okay, fine. Actually, I was on floor 7. But it says I have to clear it. Fuck. The winrate extreme is here. Yes, that's me. That is me. Just do the loadout. I did this one, the parallel thingy. You level 35? Burn team would be great. I know people were saying that, but I don't have a burn team. This is all I have. I put the Fire Fist as burned, right? And then obviously feel clear. I put Leo association in there, and that's all I have. Well, I have no. Ishmael is not burnt, right? No, he's charged. I don't have any other burnt. That's all I have. That's literally all I have. It makes me sad that an average of 2 hours per mirror dungeon on hard mode. That's I only do hard mode once, Silver. Only once. When the reset happened, you know? Because then you get all the... You get the weekly bonus done, you know? The generally good units team. To be fair though, I have been showing you that already. Look what I dealt with at the beginning, right? This was my first Meersault one, right? I maxed him out. I did say that. I maxed him out. Same with this one. And this is what I had to use for the first 2 cantos. I didn't even use him, but well, I think I did use him because of Faust. I just got this one, by the way. I just got this one. I got this from the tendril that you get. Yeah, I know. That's why, you know, people are telling me, like, on YouTube, oh, of course you finished everything with your good units. This is not even leveled. I had to deal with stuff like this, right? I played with this unit. Canto 1 and 2. Hello, Havo. How are you? People play outside of hard mode? I do. I do only the hard mode for the reset, for the weekly bonus. I did it with 5 burn and 1 poise is enough. But I think you just need a lot of offense, ups and downs. And all the shit. Obviously, all the affinity your team is also get a bit of ego enchanting ones. I've been normally running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were live.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the one I've been using normally. So 2 bleed, 1 burn, 1 charge, and 2 voice/rapture. Mir geht's gut, danke du. Mir geht's super. Super. I got my rock player to update 3 just for the passive. Wait, what? What is the passive? Shit, I'm reading. After successfully evade lower dagger threshold by the evades. One ally?
Odin's son!
Yeah? I'm sorry, I'm reading, I know.
You had one job.
One ally with the most SP deal 10% more damage to enemy with lower SP? That's actually not bad. Whoa. Null! Hello! And hello, Zhao. How are you? Never know you in Discord? Did I not post my Discord server on YouTube? Fuck. So, there is one problem. So I want this one. And you cannot extract this Otis Mao branch. So, what do I do? Because these two I can shard. That's no problem, right? But I have this one. But this is the one that was in the event, and I missed the event. No, you can't. That was something I was wondering, because the event was in the last canto, the last season, right? But the dispenser doesn't have that. Well, see, you can. Wait a second. Yeah, but I also noticed there is some more missing here. I am missing Faust Ego. And the 2 Christmas one. Huh? You could happen to get Dimensional Shredder Ego. That's actually not bad, because I do like W Corp Otis. Pass Cyril passes for Battle Pass Ego. See, it's gone. Where the 2 Christmas one? There's a Gregor Christmas and Ishmael Christmas. Oh, let me see. I'm missing a lot of this stuff. There is the other ones. Yeah. But there is like the Ishmael one. Oh. No, I did not. Oh, I can get this one. I want this one as well. It might not be good, but I like how it looks like. But there is nothing here. Or maybe under Ego? No, it's gone. It's gone. So where do I get the... Like, it doesn't even show here. I show you. Let me go. I'm pretty sure some of you have that. Like 100%, right? Ishmael. Ego. No. Gregor. Maybe. Okay, it's probably not so important because no one of you is using it. It seems like none of you have it. It doesn't probably matter. It does not matter. There's no ego on there. Oh, there is no ego. Yes! Yes, M! Yes! Those two! Hello, El Pato! So it is shit. Okay, then I don't bother with them. Yes, Kaitool. Yes. But the problem is... It was dispensed. It was shown in this one, right? It was shown here. I know I can't purchase it. I'm fully aware I can't purchase it. But it's not even listed here anymore. It's probably a bug of the presenting it since prior to season. They only showed the pass for the prior season instead of Oh! I don't know why you're looking. Because Christmas, you know. Silver. Okay, anyways. We're rolling for Otis. We have a 10 draw.
Limbus Company!
Hell yeah! High five! We're gambling! Let's go! Otis! Shit! Nothing! What I want... That is the crossover! Is it not? Can I get... You know what? I'm gonna gamble until I get a thingy. You mean the Arknight one? There were like a 2 triple zeros today. Both we were Rory IDs. Well, welcome to my life. Look at that. Otis. Look at the amount of there's another one. Well, if worse comes worse, I have my wallet. I will not get it that far, but I have my wallet. Alec Maxim. What Otis idea do I want? Okay, this one. No, not this one. This one. Because I missed the event. She's like the power of the wallet. She's starting to believe. She's starting to believe. I know, but I missed the event. Thank you, Kitsoto. Thank you. They please don't end up in a 50-50 deficit gap. No. I'm just gonna pull. She's starting to wail. Okay, hold on. I'm too proud to not win rate. Exactly. I'm doing it. Nothing can stop me. Not even Project Moon can stop me. Give me my artist.
이상이요. 조금 조용히 하도록 하지. 이곳은 지식의 성전이니.
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이
Not
선물을 퍼부어주도록
Christmas!
하지.
It's summer, not winter. Look, what the fuck is wrong with this banner? Artist. Like, really? Is good? She jinxed herself? No, it's not Merry Christmas. No. No. Christmas company. Check the echo and read, girl. You asking a lot, Zhao.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Not my birthday. I said it already. It's not my birthday. Hey, at least they should have given me this one. I'm committed. I'm committed now. I'm committed. One more. Oh! What a jump scare.
신발의 흙은 제대로 타셨습니까? 부디 당부드리건대 이 저택에서 제
That
허락
isn't even boosted!
가구 하나 함부로 건드시지 않는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
That is not even boosted! $69. I do 69 just for you. Otis, you're driving me nuts. Otis. It's boosted. It's not boosted. There is no butler hack here. It's the autism banner. I don't even know what this does. Sinking. Five pulls, you get Heisho. How do you know, Silver? How do you know? Look at the info. Okay. What is this? This is a he. What do I have as he at the moment? Isn't... Does anyone actually use that one? Sinking and custom effect. The target extraction boosts the rate of all the target's ID echo by the 50% of the chance of their appearance. Daryl is suffering sinking. I'm getting... Hold on. There's too much hacks going around here. It's way too much. Probability. Otis. 0.2. Holiday. 0.21. Barber. There, there it is. 0.24! Hi, Note Bob. Okay, I'm doing it one more time. I'm doing it one more time. Come on, give me this one. Come on. I fucking hate Altis, but I want her. Do 5 more pulls? There's too much Altis going on here. It's way too much. It's just way too much. It's just... the biggest scam, and I'm falling for it! It's perfect. See, look at that. There is way too much Altis. So that's number 3. I can't keep up. There's no... Oh! 1. Just 1. Altis. Everywhere else Altis. Everywhere. You bitch. You bitch. Silver. Silver. Wait, I wanna... I'm not giving up. I am determined. I'm so determined now. Is she actually good? I forgot to ask. Why am I drawing if she's not good? Oh!
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Yes! Yes! I'm done! I'm done! You bitch! It's on. Too many artists. I'm gonna dream of her today. I'm gonna dream of her. Finally. Finally. I'm feeling motivated. Yeah, thanks, Millicent. I did my daily gacha, so I'm happy. Hi, Pappendeckel. Oh, God. Okay, I had to drink something. Ah. Okay, but is she actually good? Is she actually good? Thank you, Fab. Thank you. You are now officially part of the autism club. I fucking hate her. The way she's so bossy and such, I don't like her. Hag is always good. She's good. She got aura. She is usable in non-winrate. No, no. El Pato 99999. Winrate. Oh, hello, Smokey. Odyssey is better than... Anyway, Fire Fist is burn. Yeah, Fire Fist is good, actually. Okay, then I'm gonna level her then, okay? I'm gonna focus on her. What did I get here, actually? What was it? Oh, this one. Okay. Voice Rapture. In Winrate, she's probably going to be bad. You better off sticking red sheet Sinclair and spamming green rose res. What? You know, I have been winrating with Arcorp Ishmael, by the way. Wait. I have new sentences. Focus on your business of the day. Okay. Words. Books. Nice. If done happened, get Rapture ID mixed with the red sheet ego. Then it might be busted. If bitch. You bitch! Thanks, Fab. Thank you. Thanks very much. Okay. Well, we can now finally do the Intervallo, which I haven't done yet. Also, not as an active unit, RS Sinclair has uses because of his support. Do I use my only guaranteed 000 ticket? It's tempting. I would use it. You might get a dupe though. You might not get a dupe. Okay, this is 12 chapters apparently. Yeah. So if I do this, I can finally do Canto 8. I have not started Canto 8. Of course, there is no voice acting. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat it. Darn, did Don Q already get her paws on him? Claudia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have parted in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. Blooming sang? You mean Spice Bush? I loved Spice Bush. That was actually the most used unit I had back in the days, you know? So ... The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incident at the LC. Oh yeah. Dinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. He's a waste because I don't have anything to level him up. Have you seen how much I have on units and nothing to level them up? His sub-skill gives some talisman to the fastest unit in the field. Talisman enables stacking rapture count quite fast. Okay. I assume that's good, right? With your usual overdramatic pose coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Dawn declared there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. I'm doing 3 PM things all at once. MD grind, watching serial, and trying to make Mimicry Ego weapon in Blender. Oh! Again, after all the hell we went through with the backdoor and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Christmas celebration? Wasn't that during the Heathcliff fiasco? Yet I must insist, but it was an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don't glance at Sinclair. Sheepishly? Scratching the back of her head. Yeah, well, Otis, you're driving me nuts. Otis. That is so perfect. It is quite good, but a band-aid solution to a meh effect. worry about me, really. Haha. What was the context originally? Because I drew so many artists. Well, this showed that mine action have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. I dislike her, yes. I don't like her attitude. I don't like Otis' attitude. Don't give it too much of a thought unless you want to run a Rupture team. I wanted her because she looked fine. But I hate her. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding. Really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of any another. This is indeed a cause of celebration. Just spam winrate? That's what I do. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. She's kinda cringe here. Can she just ask Dante if he wants to... Not reading that. I'm not reading that. There's Fab in the channel. So, such bubbling enthusiasm from warms mine own heart. Thank you, Armageddon. Anyway, what could Dong Q possibly mean by banquet? A W district sort of banquet. I mean, I was assuming food, no? For so the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies to... See? Food! Okay, that was so loud. Oh my god. Taron, when's our next stop? I feel we're running non-stop for the 3 days at least. Only dumps stop on a fast road. So she says. No party. No party. That's it, no. There we go. No party. Julius muttered with his usual sardonic edge on one fist under his skin. Chin. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Claudia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room. So we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Where did she get the cakes and cookies though? Stashed in her room? For how long did she have them? Hello, Marcos! Long time no see. How are you? After that, we all stayed up together. Pyjama party! Watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint in the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Pyjama party. Can I move my... There. When everyone woke up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. What the f... There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? Dinas began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journeys thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? That is a cube? It's her emergency snack? Yeah, but cakes and cookies do not last for that long. If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell is the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. Like the movie? Was it District 8? No, it was District
Booba,
7,
right?
Hopefully you're gonna get a Booba today. No. Boba. I think that was District 7, the movie, right? Hong. We call it Hongyuan. The vast garden here at H-Corp. District 9? Not 8? I forgot. There is 2 districts. There is one in Hunger Games. And then there is the weird movie with the aliens. And then there is a Limbus company. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the back streets without. Oh. Do they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year long? With the aliens is District 9? Okay. District 9 is K-pop song. Stray Kids. District 7 would be G. The G-Corp. Well, at least I won't have to worry about the rain. I don't want to live in a bunker. Oh, with the Avermir site as well. As the sinners begin to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, steered awake from their late night's rest, felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I look for signs of concern or distress on its face. Worried. No G-nest? Really? It's depressingly impressive. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life were heard throughout the year whenever he felt like sharing them. We all consistently and terribly depressing. Woohoo, it's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so non-talent about things that should give most people pause. But actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Wow, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of the structure so grand, even in the past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Have I been touched yet? I wasn't paying attention. Have I been touched? Carry on. Nothing happened, it's fine. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Whoa! That is such a cool picture. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm drinking so much. It's really, really warm in here. Oh, okay. Okay. 1, 2.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
각정
이제야 부르나.
의뢰로군.
내가 움직여야 하나?
언제든지요. 재촉침 의뢰.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가.
What is happening? Gregor, you okay? Once we left the bus. Have you considered running a burn specialist team? Yes, if I have one. I only have literally 3 burn characters, El Pato. Oh wow, the aesthetic looks great here. Oh, get on your knees, bitch. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? I am trying to work on my teams, El Pato, but I did miss out on 2 seasons, by the way. So, or 3? Or I think 2.5. Many causes there may be to such construction project, yet perhaps an early warning sign area our approach to the site would have been a sensible were it not for our young Karen's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure. Who needs team when you have win? It's not surprised that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Yeah. He's getting replaced? He did serve me well though, El Pato. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would try to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. I do not. Yes, I do have Fire Fist. Wait, is Magic Bullet Otis a fire one? But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. Is Burn? Really? Wait, but she kills someone. She will kill someone. It's fine. The R-Corp do this as well, so it doesn't matter. It's so dark in here. Magic Bullet Otis is key for Burn Team. Dark Flame helps a lot. Okay. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminating only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting really old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. Dark Flame is a stackable effect, goes from 1 stacks to 7. That on turn end deals damage equal to burn potency, multiplied by the hashtag of stacks. Those are words? Yeah. That is such a cool picture. Soon I have an entire soundboard. I enjoyed myself.
Yeah, nice.
I absolutely enjoyed myself. Good. And I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but not like, you know, I should, you know. I'm happy you enjoy yourself, Marcos. Sex is good though. Sex is good. The backstreets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People score 69. I do 69 just for you. There. Scrolling and staring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place
I
that
masturbated too much on this one.
Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Oh god. The fun part is when you just press those blurbs, 90% of people here have no idea what is going on because all of them are out of context, right? Because all of them are part of games I have played. Right? And I would never say stuff like that if it wouldn't be part of a game. Okay. Shit now. Shit. Say you have stacked 30 burns potential on Ricardo. If you apply 1 stack of Dark Flame to Ricardo, you'll receive the default 30 burn damage and an additional 30 pride damage from the first Dark Flame. Okay, El Pato. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Oh god, I need to go naked. Okay, give me a second. If you apply 3 Dark Flame instead, Ricardo takes the 30 burn damage and a bonus 90 pride damage. Okay. That's a lot of maths. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules pushing from their skin as well. I have no idea what that means. Not at all, Manager, but look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive methods of treatment. Oh? So this is where the rumors about the blue-ish... Thank you, fam! Oh. So this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wounds after just 1 night dressed in bandage. Oh. Dante is racist to G-Corp soldiers. To be fair, he doesn't really have a proper face. Maybe he doesn't even have proper eyes, so... It seems that a certain misconception must be addressed. They are the variation of H-Corp singularity. The bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp or the honglu bioengineering group mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly. the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state is the keyword in their treatment. Okay. Uh... 69. I do
The
69
last
just for you.
burn
Team I remember seeing was Leo Rodia. Yeah, I don't have those. Oh god, that's a lot to read. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the next aid using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their state. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative description for the method of treatment. So, they're... eat shit. That's what counts as treatment. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unheard, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but... Oh, hi, Mirza! This is the Nocturnal one. This is the second chapter. I was drawing for Otis. I have autism now, by the way, Mirza. It's too much. It's too much Otis I drew. Way too many. Oh. What you got? Otis, Otis, Otis. Butler Otis. Butler Otis. Christmas Otis. And the Mao Otis. And many other. Otis, you're driving me nuts. Otis, 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 Otis. Oh god. It's my last Otis draw. No more, no more.
Oh my god!
Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at the mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersel, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I heard of them as a child. People who grew to customized to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear intimidating than most people at the first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. Okay. Guys, help me, I got a fixation on MMORPGs yet again. I know I will spend most of them free time on them from now on. Which one? I can recommend you better gacha games than playing an MMORPG, just saying. Please don't tell me it's World of Warcraft. Please don't tell me it's World of Warcraft. It's highly likely that the interoperating conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment. Body. At least it's a bit cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. Ragnarok Online Prime? Wait. What is Prime? Is it just a new server? You know me, it's a Ragnarok Online was my first MMO. I recommend don't look outside. That's one game I want to play, but I'll probably play it later because I saw so many playthroughs already. And oh, the man himself. The man himself. Hello, Dragon. What are some of the unique takes you see on clerics? Replacing MMORPG addiction with gacha is like replacing alcohol addiction with drugs. But one is cheaper though, Fab. I believe that's some sort of updated version with rebalances and new stuff like third tier profession. Oh god, more? I played this as well, Dragon. Holy shit. Ooh. Yeah, but there is probably like, how many billions and billions of private server for Ragnarok Online? Huh. Hello, Pahelion. How is Nocturnal win rating going? We are about to press the win rate button actually right now. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There is a special insurance option to bring the clients back to life up at the event of their death. Is that some alternate carbon shit? So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of the non-resurrection taboo. But I'm just starting, gotta play support as always. Priest! Priest, Mirza! Always priest! You need takes on clerics means... Thank you, Fab. 1 second. Means, what are some things done by MMORPG devs to make their clerics stand out from other MMORPG's clerics? Though I do hate WoW for killing Warcraft 4. Hi, Blank. We are about to win rate. Yes. LOR mentioned. What? LOR, Library of Runia? Oh, the life insurance. Yeah, but... You love playing healer? I hated playing healer in MMOs. But Ragnarok was a bit different. Yeah. It is likely that on technical level this survival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation. What? As opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its function considered, of course. So alternate carbon, huh? Another fatal downside to this technology is that unlike the manager's clock winding, subject cannot be brought back if the brains is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Well, almost like alternate carbon. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just the side effect of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its service could reduce them to certain states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Oh yeah, I need to drink, sorry, Fab. Thank you, Dragon, for a year. Holy shit. You endured me for a year. You bullied me, quiet me for a year now. No, not a year, half a year. No, what? No, it's a year, it's a year. It's a year.
Currently, every one of you are just letters for me.
Wasn't easy. But nobody plays them, so I can fit into any party I want because 90% of the people want to see them, but not to be them. It's not bad. So we just have to go to the masturbation club and we all Gucci. And that's why Medic is my second most played class in Team Fortress 2. Mine as well, Mirza. We should actually play Team Fortress 2 on some point. I am such a good medic. You know, my number one played character on fucking Overwatch is Mercy because I'm such a goddamn good Mercy. Holy shit. I'm so good. I am really good. I have to say so myself. I'm sorry. I have to. Are you a good medic though? Yes, yes. No, Marcus. That is the truth. That is the truth. I would just... I'm a mercy main as well. I'm a mercy main. Because...
Are you sure?
Yes, because I cannot aim. I cannot aim. So that's why I play Mercy or Reaper or Diva. I'm such a good Reaper as well. Holy crap. You don't feel me, Sarah. You're just like looking at pretty angel lady. There is no doubts. Your big flamethrower. I don't know. I don't really like the pyro. It's like, wait, the medic is fully charged. Let's go in. Yeah, let's burn everything down. Yeah. I don't like pyro. They're just there for the engineering to get rid of the turrets. Identify yourself. Stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Combo pyro. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Gia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so nope. Never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? None of it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family here. Evaluation. The what now? The what evaluation? Okay, there is clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? It's fine. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jam them like we are some common thugs. Shenzhen, third son of the Three Aches office, challenge Gia Bayu of the Gia family to a duel. That's lovely, but that's Honglu, not Gia. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. How long will it take for Siri to complete this interval? We spent 1 hour already. It's because we keep on talking. Do you have a bit of... Wait, what do you mean a tool? Tool. Yukio. There is context missing. Yes. Clearly.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I have heard tales that duels of the honorable fixers of this. But again, the Q Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. This is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So it's just a fancy word of saying 1-1 me, let's go in it! 1-1 me! I mean, this kid doesn't look so tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skills. Ah!
Did I
May
jump scare
pose
you?
difficulties
Yeah, I
for
bet I did.
Honglu. That was not...
Potatoes.
What the fuck? I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going against him, but you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so I might have been slightly fewer than that on some... What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I... Bao Yu of the Gia family, except this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidentially as the opponent was possessing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously shaking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Huh? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Be careful. I'll be careful, El Pato. I know. I'll be careful, though. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped towards Honglu. Then after about a minute... How is this happening? This guy! Not like this! You're a lucky fella, aren't you? Unlike Shansen, who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortless, gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisure strolling through a garden. Whenever Shansen threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized.
Now you listen here,
by
you
the-
walking pile of panic attack. You're gonna inhale, exhale your way through this bullshit if it's the last thing you do.
Right. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until after one blink and you miss it moment, we realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Honglu has though been concealed by fully trained in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet you defeated this foe so soundly. Dance with such grace between strikes is... as a though we're dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's... My god, Don! But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my Bevo instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Oh, okay. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Oh, well, anyways, looks to me that the soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not to do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer is not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump him. Huh. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Oh. Hello, Carmen. Fun fact, all the sinners have a paper ID tag with their names, except I believe 3 of them who don't. Don, Honglu, and Otis, because they don't use real names. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검. 꿰뚫려라. 공간을 뭉갠다.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만 적합한 조치였습니다.
Thank you for the prediction, Mirza. Which is kind of funny, because that prediction means, right? That prediction means that there is actually no boss here. It's also a fake name in the books?
단순해서 족한 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Beautiful, beautiful.
고귀하게. 엎드리도 그러네.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하는 대로 해보십시오.
제압 완료.
그렇게 시원하겠죠. 보는 맛이 일처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
Oh,
법이지.
okay. Wait, why is the lowest only 4? And why is it 69? The prediction so far is 4 hours and it's 69. Like... The fuck? 69, I do 69 just for you. Why does this number always haunt me? Why not? This really isn't a great start, fellas. Huh? It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. Wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishma is right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate honglu. Thank you, Fab. I drank my water bottle. I need a new one. Well, if you bet 0 lead, you get... Actually, I don't think you get anything back. I just think you bid for the lols. Nothing else. Let me get some water real quick. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them. I am naked, by the way, but... That was the wrong hole! I can see everything, Fab. It's cause in my country this is seen as gambling. So I can't set points. Because to be fair, I don't think it would be any less. But if you will do it in less than 4 hours, I declare you a winner and chat a loser. It's a prediction: either pick the choices that had 0 points invested or cancel entirely. Let's say if I do it in under 4 hours, then I would say the people who voted for 4 hours should be the winner. Yeah. Basically, the closest that I am to the next vote. I got my water here. And given how open they were about their intent calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for sublet. Then maybe this is what Zhao Jijun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Okay. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must export more skirmishes like this going forward. Wait. Alas! Was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy. No, family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. You... Where? Going for the classics of brown noising. Thank you! Since when was it brown noising to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... You bitch! You bitch! And that is here. That is here. I'm so happy. This in-it conversation is most retrieving, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. Seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to handle this issue. Really? We've heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. 69! I do 69 just for you. There. Why, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our rendezvous. Familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. Ah! Been a while, everyone. Yeah. Oh, this guy as well. I remember this too. Hi. I'm here too, hehe. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Yeah. And this guy.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Well, the woman was from the... What is... Thank you. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Yeah, Salt was the survivor of the Sinclair situation, let's say. Where her partner did not make it. Yeah, I still remember. Well, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's say thank you. Dankeschön. A guide? We have a guide. Virgilius. So sorry? And hey, pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, you did. The sinners each recovers from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see you. Good to see that things haven't changed much around here. So we're so glad to see you okay. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer situation, yeah. TikTok to you too. Good to see you. Gears are turning just fine. Not smile with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met. If for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. As the recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey. I'm mere congratulating her on her promotion, offering recognition of her excellence accomplishment. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Oh yes, I do. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to promoting attained without spilling some blood? Yes! Gregor! Oh, thank you! You're really a piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, when is she going to get the bare minimum of recognition and the consolation she deserves? How about some empathy? Hush-hush would have been nice. Even though I heard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technically, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regeneration amputee would have revived me if it wasn't. Then, did Effie also... Sudden music change. Apparently they went right for Effie's head and they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy, K-Corp ampules, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. Get on your knees, bitch. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Oh, yes, ma'am.
This is something else.
The fuck? So why is the bitch following me all the time? well, let's see. Let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fella who has ties to the Gia family. So I brought them over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had at the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Salt. Can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of education, the 5 W's and 1 H principle. 5 W's and 1 H? What is that? Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, shh. Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A high, unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sword's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Core. What, where, when, why, who, and how. Ah! I see. That makes sense. So we at the preliminary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult not to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivated for him to attack us conflict's interest. Yes, and according to Pilot's reports, he still regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? Oh, an unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sod's explanation. Jing Tao? I humbly present myself before the fellowship of the young master Bao. Please call me Jing Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, this is how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bao Zhan. Bao Quan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. For so thou art indeed one of the possessed of chivalry's spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with. But I see that he is in the company of those wise in the ways of the Western. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity! Open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. What? Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true, he's kinda like... How should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communication only by the sound a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time. Yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in this entirety. Haha. Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare... Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with her clear disdain and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence. You're fucking kidding me! filled with nothing but hot air and You should read yourself, I'm just saying. I leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Oh. Thoughts were sullen. Her eyes lingering
69,
on
I do
Virgilius,
69
who
just
stood
for you.
somewhat apart from the rest of us.
There.
So, I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager? What is happening? Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager saw there? Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide... the guide bot's actually doing something? That guy... Gregor, he's not a fraud! Gregor... Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own businesses to take care of today. So I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done.
Dante.
Wait, Virgilius is joining us? No fucking way. Taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB always been an uphill battle to get anything done. But, well, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Oh, okay. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. Oh. No! I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. He needs to do his dailies. Very well. He needs to do his gacha dailies. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I show you all. I show you that I can carry my own weight. Right. You know, a boy, the last time we met, I really was so damn pathetic. Pilot competence is shown through action, not words. So then Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Dumb sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. I still don't know what we have to do here. Virgilius is prepping for the collab. Yeah, sorry, I had so much water. Ambush.
라만 사람들을 뒤엎는다.
Singing voice? Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the fire one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sounds of... Main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular in the backstreets in the recent... I don't like his grin. He's like, hey, I'm plotting something. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It's a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... It's not the place to discuss such matter. I shall share the tale in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it. Dad came back with the milk. Oh, I'm thirsty. I didn't know there was a song like that. It's the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the backstreet, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the backstreets before, but Keithcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of the time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. See? Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized and hidden in the deepest depths of one covers, where none shall reach. Isn't he a bit parasocial? Just a tiny bit? The goal, with the end goal is always the bow. Everything else is means to an end, even a sinner's redemption to heaven. I'm like him. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? You know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Ah. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Telling you this is a fake. Indeed, humble as I may be, I'm very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Jingtao. Do we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Fast and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance with the guide before asking Faust the burning question. Thank you. Hi, Alec. How are you? I'm here late because I slept in. Now light headache. Dream Oh, it's been great. It's pretty warm in here, so I'm drinking a lot of water. Luckily I don't have a headache. You know, sometimes in summer I get headaches because of dehydration, even though I drink a lot. Boba. Hopefully you're gonna get a boba today. Yeah, boba. See? Boba. Yeah, I was gambling at the beginning. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. What is happening? Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
Mirza! What is this timing? It's not even summer yet and it's already 40 degrees. Right, Fab? Holy shit. It is so warm in here. Right? It says it's 20 degrees, but when the sun is shining, it feels like so much hotter. Ugh. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? Ahaha, ahaha, ahaha. It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? You idiot. Shut up, idiot. Yeah, I understood that. Mirsad, can you carry him for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Are you... Is he listening to every single command? Holy shit, Mirsad. Can you carry me as well? Can you get me a cocktail? You know what? Can you actually clean my room? Can you do the groceries? Yes? No, Sarah, you... She can carry anyone. Could be the humidity in the air. Depending on location, it may feel warmer due to the moisture in the air. Or at least that's what I feel like since I lived by the coast for a few years. Yeah, that could be, Alec. That could be. Mere rumor. Every time Mirsus appears, there is a sound of coins jingling. Yeah, I noticed that too. Wait, so literally if I ask him to do something, he's gonna do it? I have a couple of ideas. I have some ideas. Maybe Mirsad can bake a cake or something, right? Maybe Mirsad can do a lot of things. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the heel of Ryoshu's sword fell forward right into Mirsad's welcoming shoulder. He can stream for me! Chat, is this real? Rodia? You know, the kind of person I hate the most. Kind of dull people who can't read the room. Did you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodia and Russia judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. Guy just doesn't learn, huh? Hello, Lemur, how are you? He would make the most mathematically perfect cake? A chocolate cake. Chocolate or coffee cake? Get on your knees, bitch. It will be done. Mirsad, get on your knees. It will be done. There's no fucking way. You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. In the first Intervallo, he made a meal that was tasty, but apparently had no passion or soul in it. Aww. I'm looking and I have no idea what's from the story and what's a nonsense from my chat. Well, that's fine. That is fine, Dragon. I appreciate your lurk, though. I don't appreciate so much the bulimic choir, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Just okay. I'm on the okay level. Indeed, though, I do not see how food having passion
I
or
missed
soul
the
make.
part where that's my problem.
Odin, son!
It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? You put the last point in there, Fire. Now it makes sense that it's about Ryoshu. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Does the Tage magical change with love or word? It no, El Pato, that is actually correct though. If you make a meal and you focus on cooking that meal, as in like actually focus on it, like putting your heart and soul in there, and the focus, it does taste good. It really does taste good. It's different than just putting a meal in the microwave or I don't know, mixing the stuff into one pot and then you just, you know, you just wait or whatnot. I don't know how to say that the best way. But it does taste better when you cook with heart. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Gotta look up how that makes sense. What? For what? For how to make food taste better? It's a philosophical reference, El Pato. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to make sense, you know? Just accept it. Or not. I'm not someone to judge. From a logical standpoint, but I am not a logical person. I'm not a logical person. SpongeBob told me that love is the secret. Yeah, there we go. Even though it's from SpongeBob, but hey. There you go, M. That's what I mean. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Ugh. I'd rather food that tastes good. Yeah, but I can guarantee you, hands fucking down, and that's me. That's just me, right? It's my opinion. If you go to a restaurant and you have spaghetti, right? Sure, it tastes like spaghetti. But if you have a friend, a family member, your mom, your partner, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, I don't fucking care, someone who cares about you, cooks your spaghetti, and you eat that, it tastes like heaven. I can hands down guarantee you that. I love my mom's spaghetti. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. Don't put anything suspicious like love in your dish. If you cook professionally,
Dragon asked me,
oh,
if
no.
the USA is so great, why do we have USB, a classic jab at the old ports? Look, even in a world dominated by cybernetic enhancements, sometimes tech progress ain't perfect. The USA might lead in some areas, but not everything's top-notch. USB's just a reminder that even giants can trip over their own feet. Besides, all the tech in the world can't replace a well-placed dose of good old common sense.
I think he didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That's why I need to look this up? What? Did you never had like your grandma making you a cake? You know, if my grandma's cheesecake was amazing. She made such good cheesecake. Oh, it was so tasty. It's better than you buy it in like a shop or in a supermarket. It's hard to describe that, El Pato. It's just hard. No, excuse me. I'm going to make supper with love. El Pato, I'm going to mail you a fucking grilled cheese made with love, and you're going to love it. Oh god, I can't believe that. That is so sad though. Maybe you did experience that, El Pato. You just found it normal for you, which is also fine. Which is also fine. If it's no problemo, as you said, then that is well indeed. Yet a worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us much safer path away from the more obvious scriptures. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Ah, let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our... Oh, give it away. Okay, yeah. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Jingtao? I must regrettably humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to care us for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of your young master and the honored guest becoming this adversary. So, be the main difference in taste I felt from home cooking meals from a restaurant meal tend to lie in the different ingredients you use. Their seasoning and the types of cheese you use. Yeah, but there is also... There is this secret ingredients, El Pato. I call it love. Or care. Or passion. I don't know. It is just different. Jingtao was already standing so far from the front lines that he was particularly hiding behind me. Jeez. Faust, anything you could tell us about these enemies? 69. I do 69 just for you. There. No. But a consultation with the Gesellschaft seemed unnecessary if we are to determine whether the negotiation with them is an option. They're coming. Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will... It will be done. Have a good day, El Pato.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 그런데
I thought they looked more like daggers.
한 점만 노린다.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Yeah, I thought they looked more like daggers.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아.
Maybe a short sword? I don't know.
달고 짭짤한 걸.
Does it actually say what they are? Leaf, leg wound? No. Does not say what they are. Machetes? Oh yeah, machetes could be, yeah. No, let's say. No, let's say. I have to press the winrate button.
충전기는 점검.
Try doing skill select. But why? The winrate button will be left out. You know? Oh. Hello, Momomo. Wie geht's? Wie steht's?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 부수적인 효과를 기대했습니다.
He is also the damage button if you press it twice. It's not the true button. But that's why I'm pressing the true winrate button. Nothing else. Pretty needy, pretty nifty for the most part. Is it so hot over there as well, Momomo? It's really hot here.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Do you know of any good pictures of Dawn that have clear sight on her badges? Wanna cosplay her?
창의적인 발상이군.
I don't know.
가급적 기분을 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠다.
What you could try is are you in the Project Moon Discord?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh yeah, that's right, Mirza.
먼저 빠진다.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
That is a great idea, Mirza.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Best I can suggest is to put together a reference sheet and try to collect anything that details them. Oh, okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
And no pretty new to Limbus. Oh. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator who'd been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our sides as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. His humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? Wait, what? I think that when you search up Dawn Badge, people have made list of all the fixes offices for which you can then look up the logo. Also on the wiki page, you can find. Yeah, but I don't know if the wiki page has it like in I'm not sure, but I'm not the best one to ask. I think I think it is literally asking the community, like, let's say Mirza or whatever. Whoever. I am not good in that. I don't read even. I don't read. It was simply an assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Or perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurks in parts of the backstreet reorganized the young master's venerable countenance. What a word. This is true. Sarah is not even reading chat right now. I am reading! I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evolutions are nigh. Every soul living in Honglu must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Oh, this is so sus. Family hierarch, huh? Did I'm butchering so many. Say something about about hairs back then. Oh god. They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course. It is highly dangerous in Intervallo to partake in the hierarch evolutions, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in an unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Ew, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. You guarantee us that now and not before? I still have a hard time buying that. The layout of this place could constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this is to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant of Hong Yuan. It's not like most places. Fine, for now. Otto shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievance. Oh, okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Clandestine is secret. Yes, Penguin. However, I think he's sus. I think he's very sus. Suspicious clear on the knitted brows. Are you winning? Albert! Hello there! I am winning! For now, yes. For now. Did I miss peak? Oh shit, is there peak in this Intervallo? I don't know. Is there peak? Oh, 2 more fights here. Yes, there is peak in this Intervallo. Okay, good. Then I can't wait.
라만 사람들을 뒤엎는다.
There is always peak. That's a good point, yeah. What just happened? We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to the safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. Fuck off with this! I thought we were finding a more secret passage. How come we are getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant... Fuck off. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. Cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed alliances of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated by but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without the clear allegations to attack a member of Gia family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change! No, I'm not in Canto 8 yet. This is a very fan service. Fan service? Okay. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse. You bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Hassan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbered to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a... Hassan? It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this area. Region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Woohoo, it's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Oh. Not sure about that, but it seems like Hassans are also serve alcohol and food alongside the lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is within its particular area and floor of honglu taboo. Honglu 1. A taboo we may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. You man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Huh? Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure, I see. Just in case someone else bought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most invalid conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
고귀하게.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
한 점만 노린다.
Who needs swords when we have a gun?
고통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Easy.
뒷박질 중.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
꿰뚫려라.
There is nothing there. Nothing there.
내가 괜히
Hello?
먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이
Goodbye.
흑승. 뒷박함.
I have returned with a conclusion. Oh, really, El Pato?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 불타오르는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 중. 꿰뚫려라.
You were exceptional. That was quite the show.
What's your opinion on the whale? What do you... what... what whale? Albert, which whale? You know the one? Which one? And there one? Well, it's big.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
It's big. It's big. You mean the pale one, right? It's massive. It's massive. Hi, Legia. What do you mean? Leia or Ishmael? Huge man. Huge one. He's too massive for me. Way too much. Can't handle. Can't handle.
겠지. 먼저 빠진다.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Wait, substitute with sex? What happened?
않은 성과입니다.
Oh,
This
he
is
ran
a
out
bit
of
fan service.
ammunition. Fan service?
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Lenkia asked me how to take care of a friend.
Cock is out!
All right, amigo. If you're talking
Lenkia!
about a rooster or chicken,
Cock is
the
out!
key's
Shit!
pretty straightforward. Make sure they have a good coop with enough space to roam. Keep it clean, provide fresh water, and feed them a balanced diet of grains and greens. Chickens are social creatures, so make
You
sure they have
bitch.
company.
You bitch!
Keep an eye out for predators and bad weather. Treat them right, and they'll be crowing their thanks in no time.
What? Be crowing? You should distort yourself now. You be crowing them. Fucking hell, Lenkia. And Marcos, yes, I do have all 4 of them. I was able to get them sharded before the end of this season. Luckily. Yeah, Lenkia,
Get
you
on
know,
your knees, bitch.
you know, at least Johnny is not gonna be corrupted by you, Lenkia. So, sorry. Yeah, he ran out of bullets. I noticed that too. I thought that well, you wish to have me. You absolutely wish to have. Don't forget to keep away from high summer temperatures. Yes, please. I'll show you what my loot is made of, Lenkia. Please be careful in the sun if you go outside. Please put sunscreen on. Please put sunscreen on. Do not Do not underestimate the sun. Oh god. Okay, El Pato, what did you find? Specifically, positive and negative experience can influence how much we can feel the main taste. A positive emotion amplifies our perception of sweet taste, whereas negative emotion amplifies the other three types: bitter, sour, and acidic. Well, see, El Pato? The secret ingredient! Sunstroke is not a joke? Yes, please. Hydrate yourself. Put cream on.
Albert Morn VT asked me, what is your opinion on gooning and its consequences to online conversations? Well, strap in for a wild ride.
Oh god.
Gooning, my dear interlocutor, is like stepping into a kaleidoscopic whirlwind of obsession. It's like attempting to capture lightning in a bottle, only to realize you just unleashed chaos instead. Online conversations become a frenzied circus, an endless loop of distractions breaking down communication into a cacophony of madness. It's the Trojan horse of the digital age, ready to storm the gates and wreak havoc one pixel at a time.
It sounds very philosophical, but I had no idea what that meant. You taking notes?
Linkia asked me, who's the best gooner in serialism, chat? Oh, that's a loaded question. In this digital circus, it's tough to crown a single best gooner. Everyone's got their own flavor of madness, right? Some folks in serialism, chat, turn distraction into an art form.
Oh, really?
But maybe it's business left to the chaos. 'Cause comparing gooners, that's a whole other rabbit hole. Remember, I'm just a digital rocker nestled in serialism's head, riding the wired waves with you.
Onyxium! Thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. I was surprised by Nick Cage's answer, actually. 69. I do 69 just for you. Johnny, on the other hand, didn't say anything. Fellow manager. Johnny, on the other hand, didn't say anything specific. No gooners in chat, huh? Yeah. Even I am innocent. Who would have thought, huh? Johnny is too pure for this world. Well, since Johnny is in my head, Lenkia, that means I am too pure for this world as well. Lovely, huh? Now here we are. I understood what Nick Cage meant, and it's surprisingly insightful. That's why he lives in the digital world.
Currently, every one of you are just letters for me.
Johnny is the angel in your head, while serialism is the devil. I'm neither good nor evil, Lenkia. I'm chaotic. That's what I am. Is this the palace? Or place? Whatever. Wait, isn't Nick Cage actually completely, doesn't he have, like, no money? And that's why he does all these, like, budget movies right now? Like, I mean, IRL, you know? I think he has, like, no money or something. Because he spent it all on, like, what was it? Last time he spent it on a... Oh, God, what was it? A T-Rex,
Albert Morn VT asked me, Johnny, how does one flicker goon?
What?
The elusive art of flicker goonin'. It's like trying to tap dance on a minefield while blindfolded. You gotta zigzag through distractions with the grace of a drunk ballerina.
Huh?
Embrace the chaos, letting the world become a scrambled mess of noise. Revel in the absurdity and let your mind get whisked away like a feather in a tornado. Remember, even in this digital world, it's all or nothing. Choom.
Choom. What's with all this chaos? If the direct physical manipulation of food emotion was indeed possible, I could have used this for one of my novels. I guess having another example of the power of perception is good, though. El Pato, I can give you a very insightful video on Discord. How you can actually influence... How do I say that? Materia? Is schooning considering a sin? What the fuck? I'm gonna continue with the video game, okay? After running through the alleyway after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was building lit with red lamps. Adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. This is shorter than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy? How's your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. If gooning is a sin, learning about biology, heresy. Albert! What did you do? My god. Wait, what? Jesus, okay. I'm continuing with the video game, okay? That is not our building. Oh yeah, well, I just read that. See? I can't concentrate. I knew it. I heard so much of Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Jing Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even... 69! I do 69 just for Mephistopheles. There. Albert! What the fuck? El Pato! Oh god. At best you will get a tweet long. Wait, so Albert is not even worth a Google Doc, Lenkia? What the hell? Just a tweet long. That's sad. Welcome back, Em. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us.
Chicken jockey!
Let alone your young master. Tough world we live in. This is the nearest cat's hand. We could... No? Just make do with a tweet shorter. The shorter the tweet, the better. That's what I would say. Just do one one letter. Make a tweet just with one letter and see what happens. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I masturbated too much on this one. Are we really doing this? This is the nearest castle we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I managed. Yet this location, the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. Journalism! 8 tweet once below the vtuber net. See, I hardly tweet anyways. I don't really like that website. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in a decent place. It looks just fine for over a night stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? Careful, you're gonna be cancelled if you use any of the letter. Is it autistic of me to think autists should sneak into neighboring establishment and ask around about their healing? I wouldn't let autists anywhere near anyone, by the way. Just saying. According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Nah. Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through the book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Yeah, you should ask Albert. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by dangers from all sides. Chat, is this real? Perfect, perfect. Such bold, flippant approach to predict the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Detroit, yeah. One face to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. Oh. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your direction, directional challenge steed, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Yeah? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. But we will allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibilities is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commence. Technically. Huh? Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when the mob's assailant of would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey of the destination. I wouldn't let autists anywhere near anyone, by the way. Just saying. True. Have you played the game, Lenkia? Detroit Become Human. 69. I do 69 just for you. I only played the first chapter. I might play this again. I might play Detroit Become Human. Never finished it. Oh, I absolutely do not trust this guy. Did it Hellfish? Oh, you. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ha ha ha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams. Get on your knees, bitch. Mirza! In his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fatums of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. What is happening? Hahaha, listen to him. Sex. Sex is good though. Sex is good. This one knows how to yes. You're basically best buds now, huh? Ahem. I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature.
It has been 3 months, huh?
It has been 3 months, huh? Hi, Noah. How are you? My knee shall not kneel until peak descends. No, Bars, no. No, I do not trust. I do not trust a side character. How about this? You're that tired? What happened? Haha, Lenkia got timed out. I may have lost my cool for a moment. So we joined the vagina again, right? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. Yes, I am trying to play the video game, Linkia. It's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? We are all main characters of our lives until getting hit by a truck. And then we get isekai'd into a new world where you can become the strongest, the smartest, the fastest, I don't know. Get summoned the 1,000 powers of whatever. Whatever isekai bullshit. Don't you know the lore, the secondary stuff are all part of the universe? Multiverse, Lenkia. Multiverse even. You can even be the strongest vending machine if you want. Yeah. You can. You can. Japan proved it. That time I got reincarnated into a washing machine, cleaning the world. You want to be the strongest Pepper? It wouldn't surprise me if that already is an isekai. There was an isekai with the gacha one. Where was it? I got reincarnated, but I managed to fight my way with the strongest characters was something, 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 gotcha, gotcha, something, something, something. Jesus, Link, yeah, no. Reincarnated into the luckiest gambler. There is something already like that. I think the humblest survivor was reincarnated as a pair of underwear. That wouldn't surprise me. Technically, Honglu is a reincarnated pebble. Oh, no, no, no. We don't talk about the healer situation, Fab. No, no, no. That one is taboo. And as for this hotel, it is simply much better than sleeping in the outdoor tent barracks. Should be able to relive ourselves from some fatigue here before moving on. It's only a mature stream here. It's 18 plus, definitely 18 plus. I'm also wholesome, Link here. Did you not early insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest? 69, I do 69 just for you. Vehemence, Miss Otis? There. All fine until YouTube smells the sauce. So far I haven't been cancelled, so I'm fine. Wholesome maybe when you're drunk? Nah. I'm wholesome. I'm fine. Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Yo, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. He's so sus, this is unbelievable. Architecture of today must have been judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold out to be surprised of, worry not. You guys want to masturbate? I can do it. I smell bacon. Why do I smell bacon? My olfactory system is going bonkers. What did you had for lunch, Alec? You even had lunch. Or dinner. I don't know what time it is. With Rodius surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way to the building. Not available? Oh, okay. So it's almost lunchtime. No, wait. Wait, that's in the morning, right? No. That's almost lunchtime, right? Yeah, that's almost lunchtime. Yes, that is almost lunchtime. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. Landscape painting lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space extension technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appeared small to the density of the structure in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Okay. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. These two converse freely. Okay. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement amongst the visitors began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a far distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the... Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolated field of flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? I do! But who would ask me? So I decided to ask. Not yet. I don't think... Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught the familiar voice. Oh god. Wow, Chishon, it's you. And so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd seen each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Chishon. I normally wouldn't ever set a foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. Huh? Hasn't tried anything yet? I mean, I still don't trust. Still don't trust. So we weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction site. Ooh, hail to thee. Ugh. The confident look on Xishon's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Dawn's the same as always. Ahem. Ahem. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Xishon, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the launch but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Xishon seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Dawn after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wait. No, Lenkia. No. Definitely no. No. I think she wants to beat her ass. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? You need to go for the spicy stuff, Lenkia. What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? This, Manager Squire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause of disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there is anything wrong with making friends, though. Hehe, looks like Xishon really likes Dawn, if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. At this point, Guide being a twist villain is to be expected. But by being expected, it stops becoming a twist. With expectations. And since we actually expect twists to happen, that makes him the villain. Unexpected twist to you for your sake. Let's go out, Linker. Let's do this. Let's have a great night. It's true, Boris. It's true. But then every intervallo something happens, something unexpected, you know? Don't ask me, I'm not doing that. Tell that to Fab. It's not Dawn she likes. It's obviously she wants Dawn's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine. I try again later. Go get some sleep, I'm heading into... Oh, wow. Xishon sighed with a bit of a disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. How did the blurb came to life? The reason shall not be known. You created them, Fab? I saw the list of clips you did. Oh, they were close, actually. Yeah, but it has context. It has context. That's the thing. You're making out of context clips. Flap slandering is real.
Stings, doesn't it?
Oh, dragon.
Ban this dude from the Discord, ban him from the Twitch, ban him from the YouTube, block him on every social media platform that ever existed. I never want to see him again.
I can get some water. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go restroom. Can I actually let you be here for like 1 minute or 2 without you guys doing anything? Can you behave? Can you actually behave? I asked the wrong question, right? 69. You know us? Yeah, exactly. That's why, Dragon. There. I can't make up these clips. You said them all. I said them with context. You made out of context clips. I'm gonna go restroom. Mirza, I trust you. Lenkia, I trust you. Booba, booba. Hopefully you're gonna get a booba today. I haven't even left yet. I just want to go restroom. Give me a break. There we go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, we're back. We're back. That's what matters, right? Dot 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 dot. Everyone is busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of all of them. I didn't play them too much though. Thank you, Nixio. Fine, fine. I forgive Noah. For now. You see, when it's anything involving a game strategy, I can think faster. Anything social, minus 100 speed stats. Oh god. Everyone is busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be most anxious of them all. Sinclair? The music changed as well. Lenkia! Oh god! Well, you have to pay up. You have to pay up. Something in here stands out, like, imagine an ideal picture. Huh? Did you call? Oh, I missed that joke. He's like... Wow! Damn! Thank you, Noah. And look at that. Look at that, Lenkia. Now you have to say thank you. You still have to thank Noah. You still have to. That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? I love Yi Sang. Oh. Yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Next April Fool's, Yi Sang's wing get replaced with Ham Ham Bang Bang Chicken. Oh dear. So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? That's tea and biscuits, no? Huh? That is kind of weird, though. The birthday stream will be chaotic. Who said I will do a birthday stream, Fab? Is Derpy smile when he heard Ideal? Yeah, I love Yiseng. I really like him. I really like him. What's that table doing here? Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. Every stream is a birthday stream. So is it any better in say... What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoe. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's finger. Oh, is that ink, right? Every day is a blessing to go through. Oh, thank you. Every day is a blessing to know Honglung's doomsday spirit. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an old fashion. What could possibly be the construct of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff being slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishment to tell when a place has gone wild without a tidy up. Every day is a winrate day. Yeah, for me it is. Ahem. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. But this is far from optimal, Executive Manager. We may be able to rest here. Huh. I guess they really didn't have time to clean up. Jishan, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we are sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross the bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. Vociferously. Vociferously. Expressing the desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Never seen this word before. Every new chapter is a test for winrate. In my case, true. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. True. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Right. I hereby confirm today's close of the business for the sinners. Ta-ta, you guys can go off. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be giving maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Okay. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into the rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Every new blurb is a blessing? For me, it's a curse, though. Ask Mirsad for help, he finish it up and good. Oh, that's true. That is true. I'm on it. Safe for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager. It's about our guide, Jing Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? Huh? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed. That individual has an information advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound that accusation we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought as the party with an information disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans, while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. Okay? I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. Well, we know. Oh, thank you. Blessing and curses are all the same in Oriental culture. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who is so overtly Ha, it's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is unclear as to how long this individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu. That's what I thought as well. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Oh, Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discussing for some time. A reviewer of every known taboo has failed to identify one he calls residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within the residential areas. Then that also has to be... It is too early to overcome the conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hong Yuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. No way! Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was almost likely also the part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. Is it supposed to say Otis, not Otis's? I don't know. That was my understanding as well. Otis is. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailant. They decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on. Every new blurb is a blessing. For me, it's a curse, though. Yeah. Indeed. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap. Executive. Okay, you get it now? I'm so... Thank you. Waking Clouds, hello. Hello, hello. I will be streaming Wizardry again. Do not worry. Because I still need help in the tutorial. Don't stop believing. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. Wow. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Oh, I don't care. He's fucking hot. I am sorry. I smashed that. I tried Wizardry and Controller. It was not bad. I want to play Wizardry with Japanese voice acting. But that's not possible. Not even on the mobile phone. For Otis never listened to? Well. Boss and I chatted a little more about Jing Tao and plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much. Okay. People. Was that blurb meant for Astarion? See, the thing is Onyxium. I have no idea anymore because every single blurb is already out of context. Oh no, there was for yeah. Witnessing. So it wasn't as bad as Marvel Rivals? Man, playing Marvel Rivals on controller is impossible. Let me help you, Waking Clouds. Playing Marvel Rivals is impossible. You shouldn't be playing that. Keep your sanity intact, Waking Clouds. Right? It's a toxic game. All of them are toxic games, even Overwatch. Like, yeah, I saved myself here. But the bots are nice. I'm not denying that, Dragon. I'm not denying that. The character design might be great. Yeah. But do you really want to throw away your sanity just to staring bots while getting toxicity? You immerse yourself in toxicity. I hate maybe. So you are the Guna act. I wasn't about to say that, Linkia, but here we are.
69. I
Is
do
it
69
though?
just for you.
Is it just not a bit what is it called? Masochist. Fucking hell, I don't know how to pronounce that. Our sanity is already gone. Okay, you got 1 point there, random. That's true. Toxic May, it's not as bad. Me and my body can shit on anyone. You say that now, Waking Clouds. Until your body is blaming you for not healing, you're not positioning correctly, for keep on dying, and whatnot. It happens all the fucking time. I know I never played Marvel Rivals. Masochistic. Yeah. I had plus 45 SP because I thought Iron Man said a reference to a game genre I really like. Then it was, this is why you don't mess with protons. Logistics! What is this? I played a shit ton of Overwatch when it came out. Holy shit. I'm not denying that. Someone could say, like Lenkia. No, I'm not saying that because it would be turned into a blurb. So I'm not saying it. No. But I was playing a shit ton of Mercy in Overwatch when it came out. It's fine we shit on people in PUBG, Valorant and Overwatch. We don't even know what the fuck we were doing. That reminds me, my brother, oh my god, of all the people, my brother, that was a while ago, invited me to Fortnite. But when Fortnite came out, right, it was like a PvE game. It was literally go around in the city collecting stuff, build up like some sort of a base, like tower defense style. No, Dragon, no. I mean the original Fortnite. And fight off zombies. And then you level up your characters, you have like support characters and whatnot. Yeah, but no, I liked it. I liked it, Bahelion. I liked the PvE stuff. The PvE stuff was great. Until... yeah. I enjoyed it. And then I stopped playing. Oh, I stopped playing because my controller broke. And I didn't know there was a PC version. Then I got a new controller for my PlayStation again. And then my brother invited me again to Fortnite. But then it was the Battle Royale one, right? And I had no idea what I was doing. Fucking Fortnite, you know? Being a Battle Royale. Holy shit. First Fortnite, then Roblox. Don't forget the Minecraft stream. You have all the collections. I only played Roblox because of Nani Lenkia. I love the tower defense stuff, yes. When you finish the level and then you go to the next level, try to prevent the zombies from attacking and whatnot. I enjoyed that part. For some reason, they scrapped it. Well, I mean, some people didn't enjoy it. I think that's the whole point, right? Anything involving competitive ranked PvP slop just made me drop it because I don't want a PvP in game when there is enough PvP content IRL. Wow, that's deep, Onyxium, but fully understandable. It's just we humans are competitive. It has always been like that. It's just like one of the socializing aspects to be competitive. Welcome back, not Bob. I played a bit, but I don't know how to build, so it was only night for me. The closest I got to caving into playing some Roblox was for PM reference in some games. My 55 level Otis losing clash against the 48 level Bloodbag is... But there's no opportunity to make moolah with Battle Royale. Yeah, and that's what it is. That's what literally got Epic Games so much money as well. It's because of Fortnite. But hey. It's now... I call Fortnite now an anime Battle Royale. Because there is every single shit in there. I'm just waiting until Sailor Moon is in Fortnite. On this point. What do we not have in Fortnite? Do we have Demon Slayer in Fortnite? No, right? Also, it's time to pick Limbus Company again. It's been a month since I logged in. Oh, welcome back, Waking Clouds. Imagine you can now hear kids calling Keanu Reeves a guy from Fortnite. Is he? Wait, what? He is in Fortnite? No, Dragon. Limbus, that will never happen, Onyxium. Oh my god, that will not happen. Fortnite is just a crossover episode. Oh god. Wait, before Fall Guys gets Sailor Moon before Fortnite. The Fortnite. Fall Guys was like in Final Fantasy, but that made sense because of the minigames that they had. Yeah, I'm gonna shard Wild Hunt as well. I can't wait for that. He has like 2 or 3 skins. There is no fucking way that Keanu Reeves is... No! Keanu Reeves Fortnite. There's no way. John Wick. The Mephistopheles bus is the bus skin in Fortnite. No. On this point, everything is in Fortnite. What the fuck? But it's just John Wick. It's just John Wick. Right? Right? No, it's Johnny. Johnny is in there. Johnny Silverhand is in there as well. What the fuck? Oh, shit! What was that? I did not do it. I did not. I did not ruin the blurb. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Limbus Company!
There you go. Everything is in Fortnite.
Limbus Company!
Okay, but that's actually not bad, Link here. I think they did some concert in some other games as well. So that's fine. If it's for free, why not? Why not, right?
Yes, I have been so
But like, Jesus.
Yes, I
That's
have
whole
been
business model for
so
Fortnite. Just license as much popularity and semi-popular and hot glue it to below average game. But Dead by Daylight does that now as well, Bars. Dead by Daylight does that now as well. It's like almost every single anime is being in Dead by Daylight now soon. With the last one with Tokyo Ghoul. Fucking Nicolas
Greg
Cage is in
asked
Dead by...
me, "You're in Fortnite. Tell me how much ashamed you are." Ah, Fortnite. The digital playground where chaos reigns and everything's possible.
Yeah?
In a way, it's like being back in Night City, minus the chrome and grit. Plus a heavy dose of cartoon mayhem.
Yeah?
While I might be a bit out of place with all the dance emotes and flashy colors, you know what? Sometimes embracing the absurdity ain't all that bad. Just another wild ride in the digital realm, Choom.
999999999. Just mod Left 4 Dead with what you want. Oh, that was so good. I love that that we played Left 4 Dead with mods. Yeah, Left 4 Dead is a classic. I love this game. How wild. Mark, you don't remember skins and such? I forgot what I gave you. What you looked like. No, you looked like Cheetan. When we did the collab. Was it Left 4 Dead 2? No, it was Left 4 Dead 1. No, it was Left 4 Dead 2. No, it was Left 4 Dead 1, I think, right? Oh, that's fine. I made myself into Ishmael, and you looked like Cheetan. That was great fun. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Good night, Waking Clouds. Dead by Daylight is at least thematically consistent. Fortnite is embodiment of what is the popularity with kids nowadays. The game. Yeah, well... Also, Dead by Daylight is a parody of corny horrors to begin with. Yes. I think that Dead by Daylight is very, very meh. As in the gameplay. No offense, if people like it, that's good for them. I find it boring. But I find Fortnite also boring, so that's not my type of game. So yeah. That's my take on Lenkia. There we go. That's my take on. I didn't notice him going into his room. I remember that someone modded the language pack of Limbus into Uvus, and then the dialogues were exactly that. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jishon and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Yeah, just talk to her, because she will definitely understand you. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. It's fine, it's just a game to play with homies from time to time. That is fine, Lenkia, right? The problem I have... The problem I have, right? Is... I played these games for so long that I know that after a while, let's say there is a losing streak, right? Or you did something wrong, Lenkia, right? There is always someone from your homies who are gonna be like, you shouldn't have done that. You should have just, you know, do this or that instead. You know, they're getting a little bit, you know, change your homies. Well, yeah, true. But that's one of the reasons why I like games like Repo, for example. Right? Because they're not competitive. Refund though, homies? Oh, it would be great though. Be great. What? I sent you a thing that I need for Left 4 Dead. Did you found another mod? I have a look into that. I have a look into that later, Mog. But yeah, that's one of the thing, you know. I do like my homies, but when my homies are like, whatnot, or you know, it's just a fucking game. It's not even competitive if you play it like not ranked, you know. But people are getting competitive and aggressive. I'm not like that. Wait. I accidentally got a friend to post on Read because I thought I was helping when I tumbled into the one holding them up. It turns out we were held above a hole of the kill box, so it caused their death. Oh, but that's fine. But that's at least fun, you know? The worst game is League of Legends? Oh, man. Oh. Is there even a mod for Left 4 that is not modded? Swap sound swap? Yeah. There is a lot of Limbus company mods as well for Left 4 Dead. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. Oh. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. Or a clock on a wall. That's sad. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Julius falls into the ladder Lenkia! I I'm always up for repo link here. But you're playing Dead by Daylight. Not someone to judge, but I'm always up for repo. Unless I'm heading to bed or do whatever. But other than that, I'm always up for repo. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression like how Dawn does. And Jishon, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Wait. Your chat in stream stopped working. I think it does not display latest message. Okay, Noah, does it say welcome to the chat or something like that? On Twitch at least. Does it say welcome to the chat or something like that? Yeah. Okay, so I've noticed that since 4 days, by the way, that Twitch is doing that. Not only on my channel, but other channels as well. Yeah. I've noticed that. I don't know, this is not me. It is actually Twitch. I was watching some people stream as well the last couple of days, and it happened there as well. That all of a sudden, their chat resets. And then it says, welcome to the chat or something like that. So, I don't know. It's definitely not me. Yeah, I was wondering. I was watching Francis earlier today. And it happened on his stream as well. He didn't notice that, but I did. So I don't know what's wrong with Twitch nowadays. Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then you're looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if there were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was the hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index finger up to your cheeks. Huh? Well, Honglu is always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Wonder if Dante Fire are truly hot now? They are. Also, the Seriplay repo modded? Should we expect a high player? I actually want to do that, Alec. I have mods that people can play up to 20 in the lobby. There can be 20 people. I'm completely up for that. We can definitely play that. If people are okay with that. So Warcraft 3? I mean, we can even play some Warcraft 3 shenanigan custom games. The high player lobby is not bugged though. I don't know. I used to play Warcraft 3, yes. Mostly custom games though. You know, like tower defense and whatnot. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convert that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty? What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this is going to be... This isn't going to be easy, is it? They TikTok a lot more viciously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he is who you were looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the launch back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying to say, so hard to communicate. Vision was, strangely enough, disappointed and inspired by my reply. I did have something to tell you, too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. What? I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out at the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H-Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus company. Wait, what? Why did you sign the contract then? Really? I'm not like Yi-sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. That's a fucking lie. Of course it's fun. That is a lie. Hey, if Virgilius gave me a contract, I wouldn't even read the terms of use. Thank you for the water. But we do know that something definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyways. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud boostering below suddenly cut Honglu off even before he could finish his sentence. Oi, let go off of me! Just listen to that saw talking and telling me I'm not supposed to get mad at all. Oh, your voice! You guys doing back there? Greg and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought you're finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? Haha, I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy block. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that driver? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at the pillar in an exaggerated motion. Everyone is hiding. Guess who is hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? If that two familiar figures stumbled out into your view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? BWAHA. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, he says. Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? Never said GNS. When did you get an F? Ooh. We also looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with that, an uncharacteristic wet noise for something cutting through the wall. A black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodey and Otis crashing down after it. Hello, Daniel Vance. How are you, my dear? It is I, Daniel, procurer of retro games and Yuri enjoyer extraordinary. Happy Saturday. Indeed, happy Saturday. GTFO. Wow, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Oh. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protecting, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms. Now! Oh. Are we going down or are we going up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
책임은 각정.
연료는 잔뜩.
의뢰로군.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Why only those though? Oh, those look so old. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was gathering to the rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babashuka the camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. They eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. Don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've got somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment of rest. Ay, ay. So I think of the star. For the great gates which are faced with every revival, I witness its intrace engraving and feel its silent vibration. And after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to send. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking its sides, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp. Wait, that's weird. What's this sudden chill? Someone open the window! Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my wind wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. I only see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and my head met. It's still a shearing cold. Just a little notch and I would be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. Whoa! I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis' advice. What a pathetical thin play. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. Well, too delicate to have the clock CEH. Don't you think? Ryosho leapt down from the ceiling and deflected their silent daggers away from me. Ryosho snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? Yeah, I'm fine. And Otis speaking out from the gap. Otis was the one who instructed Ryosho that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Yeah, thanks, Otis. Shut up and help me. Ugh. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Wait, what? Oh! All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Oh, so Ryosho lost some of the stuff as well. Equality thanked and depowered, if you will. Sonny recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What the fuck is happening? Auto leveling. Just after Ryosho was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with the other arm and lashed at Ryosho's neck. Whoa! A beast of a Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its doom still. Oh. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jason leaped into my room and struck the stranger with a fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Okay. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen. You're no longer a Hei Shao. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. We got staggered. We got staggered. I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he... I know. We'll never fade away. Bye, Dragon. Bye, Dragon. You can finally not bully me anymore. Because you're leaving now. Bye, Dragon. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Take care, Dragon. Enjoy your
chump.
Bye bye. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Damn, what a mess. When the lights came on, we saw this one's from Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo head wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! Yep. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a vicious fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Hei Shou here? This whole operation's gonna be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family here contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Hei Shou branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. 69! I do 69 just for you. Okay. There. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Hei Shou packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, the goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Keshan, including you, my lady. Uh-oh. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Tina's bursting into my room, slamming the door open again. The toads! Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we are at the numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Oh. Lishan and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though we've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Gregor stood red-faced and on the edge. Mirsad was covered in battle wounds. And Otis wore an indescribable expression. Well, yeah, of course. I stand before you in shame. What? You have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern which this wall have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means to infiltrate for each dinner. Oh shit, we know all of them, yeah. Alright, were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them they were unsettling silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. We saw on the way here that some of us did get killed. Impaled straight through the guts. So what you said about how fighting indoor was a taboo? Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of this vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is the moment to ruminate upon the villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Well, that's a cool picture.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금 적기라는 것입니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그분의 전투 경험이 쓸모있지도
Now there's an ad break? Really? Really, Twitch? Really?
평소 제외 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Yeah.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Well, I struggle. I am a believer still.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 합당한 이유가 있는지 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, nice.
승부처다.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Well, there's one stagger here though.
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
상정 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
69, I do 69 just for you. There. I guess not.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 정해져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생.
Do you want to winrate? Yeah?
다 시키는
Ego time. I think even that will not help me. What happened?
시간이었는데.
What happened?
정민이 실패했고 장비의 충전량은 바닥. 돌아갈 법.
Try it again. It was a very clean vibe. Is it what it was? I tried again.
책임은 모두
원하신다.
각 정의요원은 위치로.
의뢰로
이제야 부르나.
오늘도 부디 정신을.
I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try it again. Let's see. Maybe it was just an oopsie. Maybe it was just an oopsie.
의심 암.
What do you mean the story?
불안과 공허 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
공간을 뭉갠다.
지금 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다. 이 기회에
Are we good?
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Okay.
가던 대로 해보십시오.
꿰뚫려라.
Yes. Yes, I haven't done this intervallo yet.
엎드리도록.
위에서
I have not done this intervallo yet.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 죄인인가? 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Oh no 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 no! I'm a believer. As I said, I'm believing. Nice.
아직 죽지 마.
간당. 목숨 줄.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데. 필은 수강인 것. 효율적인.
That's exactly what I want to see. Good, good, good.
승부처. 확실히 훌륭하고
Yep.
오번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이.
Twitch died?
Hello?
Really?
Hello? Hello?
Why did it die?
No, it's just me, senpai. Please, no, it's me, senpai.
Yes, yes, give me a second. Give me a
공간을
second.
뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승리 복원 중.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게.
Hey, why did he die?
덜 답답한 법이지.
Am I still streaming on Twitch though? Wait, am I... It says I'm still streaming on Twitch? No, I'm still streaming. Wait, I can see you now. No. Okay, listen. That is, it's not my fault. But I can, let me see if I can restart the chat. Hold on. It seems it's on Twitch side. Did that work? Okay, hold on. Okay, can you write something on Twitch? No, it doesn't. There, I can see it here though. I cannot see it here. Okay, hold on. No, I can read you blank. I can read you there blank. Give me a second. too much. I can't. It's not working. I have no idea. It's not working. I can't do anything. I just restarted the app. Maybe I can... platforms. Huh? No, I'm fine, Virgil. I'm just... No, I'm just having technical difficulties. Just having technical difficulties. So, maybe I could do refresh. Here? Oh! There we go. They work now. The thing is broken, Dad. Hold on. It seems to be working now. Oh, wait. It's not showing. Shit. There. Okay, as I was saying before, I don't know what is happening right now with Twitch, but the last couple of days, and I've noticed it in Nani's channel, in Francis' channel, in Mog's channel, Remnor, it doesn't matter. It does not matter in which channel. I have noticed that the Twitch chat gets disconnected and then reconnects itself. And then it says, welcome to your Twitch chat. It's not me. It's not me. It must be something going on with Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what is happening. I was wondering why everyone was so quiet. Guess I'm in a fight. And it still says I'm streaming on Twitch. I did not drop any frames, so I don't know what happened. No idea. $69. I do $69 just for you. There. I'm gonna ask, you should distort yourself now. Maybe it was the sweeper. Who knows? That would explain why I lost the first round. That would explain why I lost. Now I don't lose. See?
면담에서 치아할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
오랜 목마름도
Hate the fact that they add red coin every time now.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
This was close though.
다를 것 없이 마음껏
Wait, I think thingy did no damage, right?
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Wait, Noah, are you watching me from the Twitch app on your mobile phone? By any chance? Or anyone? I know Noah sometimes is. No? Okay. I was just wondering. I'm on PC. Okay. I was just wondering if someone had the same issue on the mobile phone. You were? Idel, did that happen to you as well? Did you get like the welcome to the chat or something like that? A reconnecting chat message thingy? Advertising to not sub. See, yeah, it's on Twitch side. It's not on my side. Weird. Or maybe I'm getting hacked. I don't know. Maybe someone out there didn't like me using the winrate button. But you're on Twitch side, aren't you? I mean, what happened to these ones? Why can I not use these?
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
의심 암기 불안과 공포
Crazy stuff.
그럴 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠어요.
They're jealous at my winrate button. Maybe.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠.
Even Virgilius was like, hey, is this broken? Did something happen?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Currently, every one of you are just Legos.
어! 공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력. 확인.
Wait, so blurbs didn't even work, right?
적합한 조치였어.
Some blurbs got muted? That's interesting. One stagger. Sometimes blurbs were broken? Huh. One cut off mid-blur.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
충전 기능 점검.
Hello, Expo! You could say it is distorted. Yeah, at this point it would make sense even. I'm gonna observe this. I'm gonna observe this. And see if it happens today on other streams as well. Let's see whoever I'm gonna raid today. What date will you stream Kanto 8? You're missing out on peak. Whenever I'm done with this one. So probably next week. I was thinking of maybe Tuesday. How many chapters are out? I don't know. I think we're safe for now. Update tells me that we are not fighting. They're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. The next update to the story is on the 22nd. Okay. Where did Don go? Uh-oh. Ah, for I am here. Don rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Should probably do it on the second update. You will get more story. That's good. How many chapters are out at the moment? Is it 5? 10? Most defended themselves well against the curse and shall be here post-haste. Yet 19? Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi sang while it appeared that they had risen and battled. They were caught unaware by our foes. It's likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. 19 for now? Okay. Quite a lot though. And young Heathcliff, that fella with, is it a mob fight expert? 69, I do 69 just for you. Oh, they even get him. There. They didn't get me, mate. Good as new. Heathcliff. Oh. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Let's though turn the clock for him already, Manager Squire? No. Not yet anyway. Blame me, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my... Heathcliff reached out to rub the back of his head, then crumbled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff is not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. First update has already a lot? Yeah. Damn. I need to catch up. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Fuck you! Whoa, please hold on a moment. You. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was... Where is the table? Table's gone. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in a bizarre process of melting away. Ew. Among them, I noticed Jishun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offense already, huh? How come a big shot in control of Haishu Pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing...
Our table! It's broken!
Okay. The book is based on its 8 pages, so this is probably going to be one of the longer cantos. I see that you have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety, but Master has already prepared countermeasures. There's not Jing Towers or our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. Sussed? That's actually a word? I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival in. Choose a family hierarchy candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master by you? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth here. And you rich boy. Oi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Hey everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Please speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your swords. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not, they are destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. Your voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Ah, seriously, you? I see, you are... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. I don't care. Oh. Boundary! Again?
목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이
69, I do 69 just for you. I'm almost done.
유일한 꿈이니까.
What the fuck is this?
책임은
원하신 이번
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다. 이제야 부르나. 좀.
Do I want sex? I think I take sex with me.
이제 내가 움직여야 하나?
언제든지요.
제 촉심을
Fuck it.
인간
잘 됐네.
Wait, no, it's not Ricardo, right? Please, no. I hate this dude. Prominent? But of course I claimed control of a branch of the Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Huh. It's way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big brother Juan. Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there is no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you wouldn't insult my hate from where you're standing? Master Chihua. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zillo, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of hierarchy candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the f- Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho needs no voice but that of the one who holds their leash. I think that Yuao doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Oh my. Master Ihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... true. This is fine, I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on variation of the word sweep. What are you saying? That you bribed the sweepers or something? Well, the reaction may appear suspicious, that suggests it's almost as absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Hello, Akuma! How are you? We're winrating this, by the way. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the backstreet. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head. One of the very first to be introduced. Winrate montage. There will be one. Man has a bigger desire than balls. What? Oh my god, this guy now says sweep all the time. I'm going to this store and sweep. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Oh! Hello, Millicent! Bye, Millicent! Wait. Oh, thank you for subscribing on wait, it's called different on... What is it called on YouTube? Being a member. Membership. Dankeschön.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
I can membership. I was able to see that here on the widget. That's kind of cool. No, there's no OnlyFan. There is no OnlyFan. I don't know what you're talking about, Lenkia. Master Jihua? Best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Plus this right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. Karaoke is more real than OnlyFans. True. So overly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us. Into walking right into their traps. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Winrating? Faust? Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Altis? Yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners. Jihun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Marrow Branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Jihua, our guide, and Zilo, the assassin. We have the numerically advantage, don't we? They always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. I mean, that was more obvious than anything else, so I don't... What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Oh! Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Jihuao before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What is it, Honglu? You remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Jihua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Yeah? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Jihua will be happy to answer your questions. By the way, that one stage in this mini Kanto gave some of the players PTSD due to the bullshit mechanics it has, so be careful about winrating that one. Yeah. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of the story. Oh, they said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. And my word is win rate. Dante, press the win rate. Exactly. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Win rate them all.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 따뜻해.
죄인인가?
The Oasis. I don't know what's going on.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
죄인인가? 한 점만 노리자.
I make this a sweeping victory. Oh no. You need to believe. Minus 45.
내가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
I can't tell if that's good or bad.
이런
Hi, Woshi. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
공간을 뭉갠다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요, 단테.
너희의 목표.
적합한
Oh, but we have one stagger, so give it you.
단순히 정리하라.
Give it you good. Everything. Yeah.
승부처.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감.
A strange tune crashes through the sound of this battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. No. Please no, I can't fucking take him. Ah, finally. No, please! Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Well, he doesn't have sunglasses on though. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Ah, Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee. No! Flee from the middle distribution begins by tearing the legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all the time you wasted.
Boy! Hello, boy! Welcome! Here he comes! There he is! Here comes
What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell is wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along?
them all.
This when he's chasing after a thief conflated with stalking. I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the Lucius thanks to you who dared to pitch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where did they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Till you take them out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? I know! What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big part of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinners' powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to fortify the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Ah! Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. That's me, that's me! Alright then, enough with the background noise.
Right tool for the right job.
I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother for the East for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The middle spook of vengeance comes first. Half-Pint. Huh, keep babbling that fat lips of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched thy job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... He's fucked. Wow, just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Oh god! Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Phew, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper.
Now, this is epic.
Slowly and deliberately, as though he makes each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu? Ah. Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we could slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zillow and Shijua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got some scores to settle with that son of a bitch. No, no, no! Please, please don't let it be. He was the only one I couldn't winrate. He was the only one I couldn't winrate. I couldn't winrate him. Please, I don't want to fight him. The middle of pockets. Please.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
No. Okay, we're stronger. We're stronger. We're faster. We are stronger and faster. We're stronger and faster. We can do this. Good, 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 good. Oh.
또한 용서할 테니. 골치 아픈 것들.
No!
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
You had no more bullets left. Oh god. No, 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 I could do this. I could do this. I could do this.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
I don't know if the music is loud enough. There you go. Oh god, we got one stagger? That's fine. Loud!
또한 용서할 테니.
God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! No, 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 no! There was an explosive noise from the distance, and moments later Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard, oh my, he's injured though, he's injured. I heard that the Heisha of the Easter were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So, why did a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. It's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, poop on thieves. No! 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 No!
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법.
It's no! It's no!
쫓아보시죠.
It's not there! It's not there! Fuck, 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 fuck!
피날레를 시작하자.
Okay, 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 that's good, that's good, that's good. Good job, Otis, good job, good job. Not so good, not so good.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넘짓거리일 뿐입니다만.
We need healing! We need healing! We need healing! No! winrate them all. We have to! Please! I have trust in my sinners. I have trust. I have trust.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, almost dead. Almost dead though.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
This is revenge. 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 For winrating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please get rid of him. We need healing though. We need healing. Oh, can we do this? Oh my god, we are so fucked. Wait, I can do... I don't know what to do. Well, the thing is to believe. That's what I have to do. Oh god! No damage! No damage!
장정리의 공격이었으니 이것까지
What is this?
알고 맞게 하진 않았을
Make us survive!
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넋짓거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
Maybe I should just like distort myself. Maybe just distort. Go full ham.
그죠. 해설을 펴시.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지.
It might work, yeah. It might. Well, Heathcliff is dead, but we can maybe do. Maybe Gregor can distort. Huh? Wait, winrate agrees! Winrate agrees!
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
I do need healing though, I do need healing.
효율적인 마무리.
Distort! Fuck it, we're distorting!
죄인인가?
엎드리도록. 승객 무력 확인.
I am a believer, I'm a believer! Come on, please! We're distorting!
대만찬에 집중해.
That's not how it works!
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넋짓거리일 뿐.
We can't do it anymore!
당신에겐
We can't do it anymore! We don't have anything!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh well, oh well. I'm gonna be fine, I'm gonna be fine, I'm gonna be fine, I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah!
Please survive, anyone. 45초. 먹지. Oh my god.
창의적인 발상.
이 혈투 승리로 이끌.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, but still. Can we do? We cannot do. Cannot do this. We cannot do this. We don't have anything. Wait a second, I have this one! Mirza! Heathcliff is... Oh yeah, wait, we have Heathcliff coming back, but I might be dead though. No. What am I saying? I should believe. That's what I should do. Fuck shit. Don't.
떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게. 네가 말했던 벌이 이것이 완전
Fuck this game.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자는 고생은 본인이 다 시켜.
Oh my god.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넘직거리일 뿐입니다만.
Now what?
당신은
Now what?
커다란 벽이겠군.
Don't have anything. Super fire. Pray for Ish to take every hit. Fear Ishmael is gonna die. Pray to winrate. God, oh god. Does that make any damage? Inflicts 2 damage down.
Human. For the future of humans and
Stay
monsters,
determined,
you
huh?
have to stay determined.
There's no way we can... Okay, fuck it. Overclock everything! But we have no resources! We have no resources! What?! $69, I do 69 just for you. What just happened? There. Who said you had to defeat him? GG boys, the winrate wins. Oh my god. My heart was racing so much. I got him. I got him. Payback.
Winrate always wins.
Thank you, Noah. He was the only one in the previous canto that I couldn't winrate. He was literally the only one. Winrate never forgets, exactly. never forgets. Wait. Thanks, no.
Yeah, I will be dominating.
Take your walk.
You belong to me.
Oh God.
You belong to
A shout
me.
cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh?
Gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
Stop
Yeah.
believing.
Really? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop with Chihuahua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice a low crawling sound of movement that had been swirling under the commotion. Something smelting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's stiffening. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 3:21 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. But no, we have. This would be our second time. We don't need it that precise! Though it must be noted that the time of the day was not a matter of concern then, as we were on the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point. Watch purple dye job. Zilo, let's leave to the promised location. Oh. Oh, because the building is melting away. And if there is no building, we're on the outside. Great. Did he actually scamper all the way here to just gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shi Chuhao gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us. Only to turn tall again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust? Indeed. Sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if where standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the cat's hand had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. Thank you, thank you! I thought the place we slept the night in was for the house in a painting. Our realization came too late as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. Oh god. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply parked around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Tweet.
No, we're not doing that. No.
god. 45124111555232200.
Winrate them all.
3335114-954-1723. What's going on? Why? 3.1415926535897238462643384627950288 ... Dear. This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. But why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. Holy shit. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. 4151919 772. Damn it, we have to make our stand here. We do? This is technically fan service too, except Lunia players seem to hate those guys. Yes, I do. I very much do. Who took the most damage? Night in the back streets. Clear the state. Correct, of course. Wait. Yeah, it says clear the stage. Hello, Jackson. How are you?
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Holy shit, that looks... Oh my god, that looks so cool.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
He's actually fighting in the back. That is so cool. Holy crap.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 꿰뚫려라.
Winrate them all. Yes.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한 법이지. 승부처 확실히 훌륭하군. 이번 수감자 위험한 순간으로 넘어간 지.
Oh, you're there as well. Okay, not that it matters. Yeah, I don't care about you. I don't care.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드.
What? One down.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
공간을 뭉갠다.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 싶삼.
I was wondering if they're...
평소처럼 넉살 좋게.
Oh yeah, 3.
상황을 개선해 보시지.
I thought every skill of them would sound like a number, but it wasn't the case. It's just this one. Well, she's gone. Stop reading! Do you think I'm reading? You really think I'm reading? Oh, why is she still alive? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I saw the background. That looks awesome when they're fighting here. Even Ricardo is there. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, how many are there coming? Well, it's okay. A couple.
죄인인가?
Gonna start raining man. It's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen.
But they're not men. Dude, they're not men. Oh. Holy
69,
shit, that looks
69,
so
just for you.
cool.
나쁘지 않은
수정 기능 첨가. 단숨에 전환.
He's gonna run out of ammunition.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Just a few? It's so many, I can't even see the fight.
피날레로 시작하자.
Nice! Put them! Me! Good job, good job, good job, good job. And you clean up. Nice.
승객 보건 중.
내 피분수.
Oh, no, 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 no. Cute. Whoa, the recovery. Or not. Okay, okay, not bad.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Ay, ay, ay.
삼정의의 공격으로서 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알게 묻게 하진 않았어.
How are they doing in the background? Oi, oi, oi. Ouch.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가? 살살 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흡성금이 지금
Oh, my man. My man.
본인이 다 시키는군.
Do we heal? I don't know how many people are coming. Maybe, do you want to heal? Okay, you want to heal. Winrate wants to heal. If we even get the chance to heal. I don't even know if Gregor is gonna survive this.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
저 수감자는 모르겠습니다. 명단에서 취하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것. 상부의
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. With Gregor. Jesus.
만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 데 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Is this a really cool background? Yeah, I like it as well. Like even you see everything like here in the background, the residential area, which I have no idea what is going on right now here. A couple more. First this force is a sweeping open move to get with. Trigger found stabbed to death in the back street. Well. Well. Oh, one more left? Really?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Okay. Oh shit. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. Another one? The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big Bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided 69. I do 69 just for you. There. Through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I would say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected I would be fighting the sweepers of all things. Oh. If we were able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could have given even a middle trouble, practice makes perfect. And perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess honglu wasn't too off of the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away. Swept away by the horde if we weren't still anew at this. Ishmael, who was taking his brief downtime to check the sharpness of a harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Ha! Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. Power Creep Canyon? Oh, I'll carry out your sentence as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... Ah! Third wave begins. And with this, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. What the fuck? Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? What the fuck? They're flying everywhere. I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I don't know if it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be the building we are in. It's shifting by much executive manager. As soon as all is finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal first. I did not. Suddenly violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Somewhere here. Yes! Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going into the box. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big Bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Know that those irritations bastards are off our backs. I think this is definitely more doable now. My code could only be stopped by plot convenience. It truly is honored one unlike Virgilius. How dare, Peterson? How dare? I winrated your goat, by the way. I did it. It was tough, but I did it. I got my revenge. Yeah. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Ugh.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 어떻게?
Maybe Heathcliff is coming back with more ammunition. Unless he died. I think no, he didn't die.
40. 먹지.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. One stagger. Faust! Someone help Faust!
쓸모없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠고.
Go back to 532. It's my PTSD moment, Peterson. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. Ay.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 시도부터 돌리는 게 너무 익숙해진 거다니.
숨통 끊기.
전투감을
다이어트한 조평에
이제
Last two it seems. Nice! Nice! Are we... Ricardo started with a handicap. I don't fucking care, Peterson. Hi, Hiki. Hi. Hello, just arrived. How painful were the sweepers? Ricardo was more painful. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the back streets end. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. Buildings are also no longer shifting. The ability has been... We did it, Executive Manager. Oh. A sweeping victory against the sweepers. Ishmael was also immortal the first time we faced Ricardo, at least if she wasn't the last one standing. You know what? I don't know how much I have left
69.
of this.
I do 69.
But I'm
just
gonna
for
go
you.
back to 532. There. But I am stronger. You know, I'm stronger now. I have more experience pressing the win rate button. I believe in myself more. I have established more faith into my sinners. Maybe now I can take revenge. Well, I kinda did took revenge, but like, you know, I can go back into the past and maybe redeem myself again. Bloody hell, finally. These inners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a castle here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocating on a roof, as though we had all just awakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. Ah, this is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if the hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we got something to thank him for. No. Don't encourage him to come back. That's all you have got in a head-on battle? Are thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryosho? OFC. I've heard of them. Scent of blood. Was pain, what I cannot be. No. It would be best to not linger over long on this thought. Why not dig deeper? Let ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now is not the time to bicker. Ryosho and Don's words were indeed unnerving. But we have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. Was the fight I noticed where Ishmael lose sanity? If someone other than her kills the enemy? You made some bet with channel points? Yeah, when I finish this... When I finish this canto. Seems like 6 hours is winning, I guess, right? Think? If you can return in one piece. Chihua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Chihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sleepers. The Mao Bunch and Zilla were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
Chicken jockey!
Believers won for once. Yeah, well, believers in whatever you choose on ours. To be fair, we have been talking as well, and I enjoyed it. Damn it.
Currently, every one of you are just letters for me.
Executive manager, we've had too many high risks, high fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, or chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on a best. I can't bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. The next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. Know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construct site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me. The one who put the pitiful Jing Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me. The one who contracted the Tri-X office to challenge you for a duel? It was me. Wait, what? And guess who was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes! It was me! And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Key Corp's technology? I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I utterly clever? Exactly why I deserve to be the next family hero. A fool to speak those words. Oh, an unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. It's always happened! Every time when like there is something, then there is a plot twist happen. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Well, in his hand was this decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dripping on the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remained frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. Oh my god. He walks towards us, in step with the drip of the blood. It can't be. Jia Yu? I knew Jihua was working for someone. It was him. But why do you have Jing Tao's head? Oh my god, he killed him. Edgy sex is here. That coming from you, Morg, makes it even better. Oh, huge man! Huge one! I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. Here is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You will loan the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What I must ask is everything to you. Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you faked abdominant from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust. Indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please, don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secret at the Shi family. It's, right, the 10 plates of the east, yes, the... but Chihua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Chihua, have I not warned you time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. Needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. Ugh. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Chihuahua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Grass? I shall take them with me. He picked up Chihuahua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with status wraps and decomposition won't set it anytime soon. No head, yes. He looks like he was treating flu with alcohol. Well, Noah, it's a huge man, so... And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth their attention. Return to me at once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. What? Oh, hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying two decapitated heads. Wait, is Twitch that back?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
That seems Twitch that is back.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Balls. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, two more. Alliance. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. That perhaps it would be up that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zingong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Xiu's teachings. Dear family, question mark. My lord, Master Xiu, somehow I was reminded of the discussion Jing Tao refused to finish. When the fire one comes betwixt the burned door shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that becomes rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm the manager. Well, it's great that you're saying that, but I can't hear you. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. He introduced himself as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Till you withdraw them out, it seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seems that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us, for the prospect of our future. So ask away, as they say. So that's when Shishun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Tradition of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric? Okay. Yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly your insignificance preclude your part in greatness. Oh. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Chihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. Oh! We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machination. Oh! It seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with a with wherewithal represent the Shi family. So you used him. Oh, there we go. A smash? Well, Jishun just said that this is a lady, so I think it's yeah, even better. Just as he thought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. Oh, really? So what now? I don't think you were looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around us, I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Then why did you order Ihao to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Ihao to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in certain perspicacity? Never seen this word before. My lord has always said that if one learns not from applied, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Xingong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past out. I've given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. That Xingong walked into the shadows. Shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. The Lu and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. Ha. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. Booba, booba. Hopefully you're gonna get a booba today. Imagine someone like Yiseng on the ground, reaching, thank you Fred, reaching with his arm to me. Dante, please, I can't hold any longer. Please, my guts are all over the place. I'm about to die. And yes, there was Jia Jishun who had collapsed to the floor as well. And Wei who was tending to her wounds. Oh god. And me who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother Xiu? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. And we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Xihun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Jia family secret, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. As I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no Fine, even if you're lying, I do not know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Dishon, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. Yes, I do. For now. Yes. Huh? Earlier? Oh, this is about our conversation back at the Kessan? Brother, translation, please. Haha, of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Wait, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy relations. Help me out. What? What? No! I don't want to work for this brat! It's, can we do that? Can we do what? Oh, can we do that? Why not? No! You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. And trust me, I'm happy to make a written... We do that, Faust? Faust. Can we do that? Huh? Faust deems T-Shirt's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing would be great to Limbus company as well. I guess so? Then I don't see any reason to refuse your offer. Honglu, who's been listening in our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related to Tishun. Perfect. It is said that the formation of such alliance should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and the cement of the upcoming coalition. Oh, good, finally! The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central stone, let's find a nice Kessan and discuss our future ventures together. Hell yeah! You're Dante, right? Let's make these things work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Klishon reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out at the castle to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. How is Virgilius doing? How is my husband doing? Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's standing here like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual right? I'm glad to see that you're all safe. Soda and Pilot walked out from the inside of the bus. Virgil! So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection... Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. No, Peterksen! And I will prove you wrong. That came back with the milk. Oh, I'm thirsty. Trust me, Peterksen. His moment will come. I know it and you know it as well. You just refuse to believe it. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, I don't want to work for this brat. By the way, he is awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Salde. real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of the eradication missions, never in this espionage business, though. Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with the plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too, I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he would be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? Nice blurb, fam. You're both getting disciplinated for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCP team came out unscattered, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. What? How do they live? I consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. What? They don't commenting in the city. You're working 9 to 5 and get nothing. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real. I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to you all. So, of course, pilots, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contribution member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? Oh, no one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, sorry. It's really important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA, okay? So they proceed this small device from their pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hearing evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, honglu. Why? What? 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 You can't do that. What the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. But why? This is awkward. Heh, eat shit. Wait, I'm missing one X. No way. No way I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm done. I will not. I don't care. I don't care about the 40. I don't care about the 40. Sanity. I really don't. A lunacy, whatever. I don't care about that one. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. No way. I don't care. I did it. That's what matters, Bitjackson. I did it. It's good if you have Saber, Ishmael. What is Saber? Oh wait, what is the Saber, Ishmael?
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이.
Did you claim the lunacy on the LCB? Oh yeah, let me check actually. Good point. 2? No. No, don't have that. top anime 69. I do 69 just for you. Okay, hold on. Let me check. There. Yeah, I got them all. PT accent. You wanna know that, right? Fucking PTSD, man. Ah! See? I'm still here. 5:32 was it? Fucking hate this. I am cooking right now. I'm trying to cook here. No, it was this one. It was this one. Yeah, 2-ish is very good since she can gain aggro and is immortal in the fight. Oh, you mean the one with the big sword? Yeah. And I beat him. Fucking. I can only take 6 of them as well. You can't support call her? Trust me, I tried it with every Ishmael. With every single one of them. But it's about win rating. And you can use my rental manager Dawn with level 55. But that would be more cheating, Mirta. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. Nice. Okay, this is level 50. I'm gonna stay level 50 because all of them are level 50, okay?
책임은
원하신다면.
지정 보호 구역에.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
Just win rate and go defense clash. But that's not win rating. If I go defense, that's not win rating.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해주셨다네.
Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump him.
엎드리도록. 최선의 방어를.
No, not bad.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
That would be an issue with no ammo.
마르게 하는 덜 답답한 법이지.
Heh, eat shit.
죄인인가?
Winrate them all. I'm trying. I'm trying. You bitch. You bitch.
해잔병 같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때
충전기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
It's okay. I am stuck at 648 and I would like to ask who has wildcard gifted max here. To not win rate. I really want to unlock hard mode mirror dungeon. Can someone help Voidigoat? Voidigoat Espresso. That's a cool name. Oh.
자유탄축 경연 조치.
I don't have wild taunt yet. I need to shard him. Ay. Oh.
공간을 뭉갠다.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기
충전기는
조각이 되었군요.
꽤 뚫려라.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 그간의 전투 경험이
Okay.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Oh no, it's not there. No, we're gonna lose Heathcliff. Fuck.
고귀하게.
I should have changed to a different unit. Oh, he might come back actually. Never mind. He might actually come back. If we survive this. All right. Thank you for the water. How are you, Stinky? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm so sorry, Rice.
이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될
Currently, every one of you are just letters for me.
Rice literally came in and has ads. Poor man. It is not my greed. It is Twitch's greed. Gonna wait until Rice is back.
승객 무력 확인.
What a timing. What a timing. I did drink though. I did drink so. Actually, I did not. I wanted to pour myself water in.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
Ay. Of course it's gone now. Okay.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 가족을 위해. 아유탄초 경혈 육식 느껴라.
이번에 내 피부.
Oh God.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
시간이 무한하진 않죠. 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할
위험인물
겁니다.
발견. 제압할게.
무한한 것. 대가가 무한한 그 어디에
만찬에 집중.
Of all the songs, that's the one. No way. I'm gonna redeem myself here.
최선의 방어를.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
위험인물 발견.
하지 않고 관리자 수감자 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
피날레를 시작하자.
You got any damage? None? Oi. Welcome back, Rice. Welcome back.
골치 아픈 것들.
Your timing was something else, by the way.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
가족을 위해. 산소류 경혈.
Welcome back, Rice. How are you, Stinky? What a timing. I'm doing great, and I also drank some water. Derek, can you check Ricardo's level for me? I forgot to lazy to check it up myself. I'm just okay. Wait a second. Just chilling after work, Smelly.
승객 무력 확인.
Let me see. Where does it say?
목숨줄만 붙어.
It doesn't say there's no level.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같아.
How are you, Stinky?
수감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시오.
There is no lever.
단테.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 정렬.
Oh, I see. It was in the codes then. Oh, was it?
대동의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Okay, we are officially fucked now. We are fucked now. How is the Limbus scene?
커다란 벽이겠군.
꿰뚫려라.
It's been great. It's been great. I am putting a whole Limbus in it. Everything. Everything. Wait, what happened? Is this supposed to kill me now? Because says he's level 60? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, one stagger. I have a skill called Masturbate. Hold on.
Yeah! 최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이
To be fair, at least they survived.
드러내고 있으니까.
I have to go naked just to cast some magic. True? This is even hopeless. This is hopeless. No, it's not hopeless. It's not hopeless. What are we gonna do?
I still believe.
상정회의
I fucking hate him.
이것까지 당신 탓을 이렇게 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니 이게 어떻게 되신 일인가.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에
You should distort yourself now.
존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 하시고.
Wait, wait.
인간.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Debated.
Sex is good though. Sex is good.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Fuck it.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장
One as well. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. He's fucking hot. I'm sorry. I smashed that. No, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this.
Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it.
Shit.
Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it.
이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는
Oh well.
약하니까. 비록 지금은
The
이렇게
only
되돌아가지만
fight that I was not able to winrate.
피가 흐른 뒤에는
I'm gonna change this one. $69. I do 69 just for you. Let me see. Oh, thanks for the water, Dilava. Thank you.
Okay, hop on cum shot.
Did you say cum shot? What the f did you
No,
say?
my chat said that, so
Know what we're doing now? Hell yeah.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm gonna do 1, 2. Oh, this is always. Oh no, this is not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
120번 홍루 준비는 끝냈어요.
망치를 쥐고
6 for more healing. Well, I don't really need healing. That's the problem. Well, I do kinda need healing, but I kinda don't.
I walk a lonely road.
No.
The only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes.
Let's try this.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
We're going to use potential man. I could have tried that actually, but no.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한다면 합당한 이유.
Maybe that works.
있겠습니다.
I wouldn't let
I came back from my shower. Why is she fighting Ricardo again?
Getting tired of starting again.
That was the only fight I couldn't win raid. And I want to try to redeem myself here.
단순해서 조건 9번
So
수컷자.
let's see if I can do this now.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 탈북작자라는 걸 준비해두지.
잠깐만 기다려봐.
I don't care. I really don't
You
care.
are not him. You are not him. You are not him.
What if I win, Peterson? What if it's now that I'm gonna win?
보는 맛이 나.
Too much? I can't keep up.
빠르게 하는 편이.
What if this is the run? What then? Will you stop calling Virgilius a fraud?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴때 적합한 조치였습니다.
당신은 몰라. 터졌군요.
Nice. I am tight.
귀만 있으면
It seems.
한결 낫네요.
Also nice. I think this is the team.
조각이 되었군요.
Get Virgilius past Pico. I'll make you accept Virgilius. I'll make you accept him.
Guys. I'm gonna put up the gas tonight.
Nice. Now we're on a roll. I think we can win this now.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는 대체로
전투에
저를
임하겠습니다.
이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
I suck. I sucky. Oh, ish. You're gonna regret this, Peterson. You are gonna regret this.
알았으면 좋겠는데.
아류탄초 경연 조치
Nice, nice. Oh. There we go. There we go. Nice recovery. Unironically blend WSP 2010 meme. You know it's done by the co-founder from Vijojo.
거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
흑승려, 뒷박질 중.
Would you drink my gamer juice? Oh,
아류탄초 경연 조치.
휘만 있으면 비켜!
you were long story. Lenkia, perfect.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Perfect response. Long story. Oh god. Okay, you love long stories? Oh, I bet, so you have more to clip them. Nice. I'm gonna close my window. Give me a second.
소란이 줄었네요.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
너희의 목표, 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay. So here we are. Basically, I give you like a TLDR version. Fan service and so. Lenkia was telling me I should get you know, like those gamer subs and whatnot sponsorship, right? And I was like, nah. And then I was like, would you drink my gamer juice, Lenkia? Oh god. Can you believe that if Ricardo Fight came out today, half of his skills would have unbreakable coins? I would believe that. Nice.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
Oh, I needed to turn on my lights. Hold on a second. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Oh no, okay, wait.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Okay, I think nothing happened. Except this is not looking good here. Oh god, hi Nar. Ishmael could also be on par with Honglu's. Oh shit. First we are creaming ourselves, then we drink Sarah's gamer juice. God has left this channel. God was never in this channel. We are all sinners here. No, we are all sinners, as we heard before. We are gunas. We are sinners. We are actually fucked now. Holy shit.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I'm innocent. You are not innocent, fam. I'm amongst brethren. You are definitely not innocent. Don't include me in your Guna act. I'm a sheep. Lenkia, you are probably the worst. You are probably the worst of all of us. Wow, that hurt. Given that you were the first one. That was loud. Given that you were the first one who did all this out of context and sussy clips, right? So Oh, we could do this. We could do this. Nice. Yeah, I know they call me the Uchi. I have been gone for a couple of minutes. How did we become to gamer shoes? It's fine. Don't worry about it. That might be worrisome though. Am I getting hurt? Yeah, I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt with everything.
집속불 뇌파 충전. 다시 몰려올 테니까.
그 믿음은 헛된 사람일 뿐이잖아. 내가 그저 편이잖아.
Sex is good though. Sex is good.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 농직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
말해줄래? 이 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는데 너의 바람대로 임하겠습니다.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게
One of
안아줄
the
수
things
있어.
that like doing is using the defense skill to clash an enemy evasion skill. Not win with, but it wins me a free damage. A innocent Sari sent link to uncensored tentacle to Shinji. That was I told you that was an accident. I didn't know how it would turn out.
걸레짝이 되어버렸나. 나머지들만으로 해결해 볼 수 있겠습니까?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 손가락을 드러내고 있으니까.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
그 믿음은 헛된 사람일 뿐이잖아. 내가 그저 편이잖아.
시간이 무한하진 않죠, 단테.
Well, this is a sight to behold.
무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Can you blame the miner for mining gold? God, it will hold even in Kanto 69.
마땅한 결과 아니겠어?
I hate him. I hate him. I got my revenge in the Intervallo, and that's what matters. I got my revenge here, and I'm happy about that. That's it.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면
Season
숨어지내던
cool.
혈기들이 하나둘씩 기어나와 피를 탐하거든요.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm done with him. I am done. That's it. The true revenge is doing Ishkanto. I might come back, but not right now. I am happy that I sent him off in the Intervallo many. H4512. Thanks for the follow. Dankeschön. Ricardo with basic solo-ish. Oh. Thank you, Alec. Thank you. Does she know about what? Please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. I haven't even entered here. See nothing here. There's nothing. Me do not want any spoilers.
밤에는 되도록
The
조심하세요.
rain due for today has
사람들의
arrived
시선이
and it is a
사라진
storm.
밤이면
Whoa, you got a
숨어 지내던
storm? Oh my
헬기들이
god.
하나둘씩 기어나와 피를 탐하거든요.
You wish, Pitaxen. You wish. But you know what? Virgilius is coming to my rescue. Nah. Virgilius is coming to my rescue. He always have been. And always will be. I miss storms. Would you drink my gamer juice, Linky? That is not acceptable. Fab, that is a new one. You have to appreciate the old one. Nah. It's the same as the old Papa. The old Papa is better than the new one. Lenkia can attest that. What you just did there is a remake, and we do not appreciate remakes here. Unbelievable.
물 한 잔 마실래요?
I will delete it, no worry. Fab tried at least. Virgilius is getting no differed by stairs. Let Unk sleep. No. I got one already. I drew for many artists. So now I have this one. And I am gonna wait until I can shard the other two. Yeah, I want to shard these two. But when are they shardable? Oh, literally. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. So I can when the next thingy comes available, the next story mission. Yeah. The only not shardable is Vampire chapter. Yeah. We also noticed that Christmas is missing here. We're missing Christmas here, Lenkia. Oh well. Oh, not only Christmas. There was another one I haven't sharded. Oh, the Faust one. The Faust that is like this one. Hold on. This one. But the Faust version is also not there. Distal center, yeah. Yeah, the Faust version is not there. Okay. Booba. Hopefully you're gonna get a booba today. Duitsek is superior anyway though. True, but I don't know if it's worth it upgrading it fully. I don't know if it's worth it. Good though. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. Can I get a boba drink? Filled with... I'm not saying that. I was so close to Lenkia, but I'm not saying it. Fully is unnecessary. Okay. If you want to go positive on SP... Yeah, I don't care about the SP. I was thinking of maybe this one gets higher. You know, the rolls or whatnot. But since everything is same... I have so many... Actually, you know, I have so many of these threads here. I actually don't know what to upgrade. In terms of egos. But I will upgrade those. Wait, I have. Yeah, I don't know if that is worth it, for example. Save them for new ID? Okay. Next time it will work. I need to be careful nowadays what I'm saying. Uptime to level 4 costs a lot. Yeah. Tell me about it. If I would have known sooner, I wouldn't uptie this one. Or this one. Or many others. Uptied this one as well. Fucking hell. But hey, I had no other ideas, so. Yes. Thank you for that chat move. It's free speech. You can't say anything you want. Oh, I know. I choose not to. I choose not to. Yeah, but this idea is just not great. This is just not great. I don't even know why I did that. It was literally the only idea I had for Meersault. He sucks. You are never going to winrate 530. You will only winrate after beating count to 13 with characters on level 100. Because only way you can defeat Ricardo is by over-leveling. That sounds like an Elden Ring moment, by the way, Pitaxum. Or like even Dark Souls, you will never beat this fight. Just over-level. Put everything into strength and vitality. Wield a giant hammer. Every new blurb is a blessing. For me, it's a curse, though. Yeah. Have a giant hammer or a giant sword. Over-level in Dark Souls with HP and stamina. You're granted, you know? And a shield. Get a shield as well. There you go. There you go. And that's how you do in Dark Souls. That's how it is in Dark Souls.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들.
With that, I'm done. You remembering me how I went full strength and int in Dark Souls? Took full Havel and went mage with it. I was playing mage as well in Dark Souls. But then people were angry at me when I was playing Elden Ring with a mage, right? People are like, oh, you need to play the right way. What the fuck are you playing? You're playing mage? What a pussy. You should be playing like whatever. Or not easy mode. It wasn't easy. 9999. Because I had to no I tell you this. Where's my musica? Oh! That is such a cool picture. I had to dodge a lot of stuff to actually get how far I can. You know? If that makes sense. Fuck this game. I have successfully beaten 648 finally. Congrats! 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 Congrats!
Chicken jockey!
But have you beaten it with the winrate button? Dodge my ass. You're driving me nuts. Otis, 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 Otis. Dodge my ass. Chat spawned a lot of night for ya. I don't want to work for this brat. Lankia. When I did my Elden Ring, I still have it here, by the way. I still have it. What the fuck is that? Is that called that you use that you spawn stuff? Cloud. Something. Not a carrot. The mod. I forgot what the mod was called. There is a mod where you can, what mod was doing? Crowd control, thank you. I'm too proud to not win rate. You were spawning me a ruined bear. Bear, not beer. A ruined bear. In a cave where I have to go, Lenkia. But other than that, I win-rated everything. Yeah. I have generally not seen anyone play as an archer in Elden Ring. I only made the game. Pew, 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 pew. Oh god. I might do crowd control again. There is a crowd control. Now there's actually a mod for GTA where the chat can vote of the next outcome. Because both sucks as in all FromSoft games. Ah, but you could at least try it. The Kingdom game might be funny. Oh, that's something we could... Yeah, but everyone is gonna be against me again, Lenkia. Everyone is gonna be against me. Just as usual. I might consider that actually. We can do like community games like that. The good thing is everyone can actually join in this game. Everyone can join in. So I will be with you right until the last moment when you're gonna backstab me, Jackson. Yeah.
Recycle me kulang original taste. The sugar 1.5 seeing green.
But anyways. Yeah. I'm actually gonna make a Discord post about that. We can maybe play that on like a Wednesday. Yeah, and the good part is everyone in Twitch chat can join in. Literally anyone.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Damn, Jackson. Damn. Okay, dear YouTube, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow with the boulders of the gate. And now I'm gonna wait until Fab is gonna use that specific emote. Blurb, I mean.
I was born in Austria, in Galatensprung.
Not that one. I thought you're gonna do like, Baldur's Gate. Even the cheap viewers know Lenkia. They cannot join. That's what you get from... Yes, we use this rate message. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow. Baldur's Gate. There we go. With Baldur's Gate. Thank you for watching. And yeah, next week will be Limbus as well.